good evening everyone, we're back for session 5 of Dark Souls. You know, hearing this music right here on this menu screen, it's really similar to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, don't you think? Barry with the 18 months. That means Barry's the first to get the new badge. Is that right? Barry resubscribed for 18 months. She's been subscribed for 17 months. How does that work? What? I got some misleading messages here, never mind. Yo, Infinity, Hajama. What's up, lads? Infinity's requesting a remix, but he's not telling me which one yet. That's pretty funny. Did you hear the new notification? We got a new sound when someone redeems that, man. I can't hear them because I'm not connected up to the PC, we're connected up to the PS3 of course. Let's get going now. Big question is, where our stream? Yeah, it's right here, man. We finally got it going. 1 month was a gifted month? Ah, I see, Barry, that's interesting. You can't gift and cheat you some badges in. You like the new emote, Hajama? Yeah, man, we got 2 new emotes for tonight's. Not exclusive tonight, but they are here. Today is their first appearance. Alright guys, we're carrying on from where we left off. And where we left off, we had just defeated the wolves. We had been able to do this. We had 1v1 the wolves. And we won. So I'm going to head over to the sewers, and we're going to find where to use this key. You guys look in the emotes, yeah. You love the Zarok walk. Thanks, I made it all myself. Nothing stolen about it at all. Ideally we'd have him walking a bit quicker, but I could not get him to do that. Okay, this is the way to the sewers, so we're gonna go this way. The concern emote's pretty cool as well. It's kind of like the red emotes, but for when we're not red and there's actually a problem going on. I think that's quite good. Yeah, Oxen. Yeah, what's up, man? Good evening. Okay, we know our way down here. The depths. I'm dying. I'm gonna remember how to play this. Otherwise I will actually die. Mashing circle. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Oh wait, that's... Oh, it is. You can go up this way. Get me back to that checkpoint. Where is it? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, man. Or am I? Oh, he's waiting for me. I'm dead. Alright, clearly we can't rush in here, and also, well, we're gonna have to take it a little slower than that. We're going back here because we want to find where to use this key that we got from the dragon boss. For the discount Zarok. Let's try that again. Yes, good evening, Oxen. Good evening to everyone who's in chat tonight. Got an interesting well right there, which we can't go down because this guy can't jump. I'm interested in the item down there. There is an item there. Don't know how you'd get to it. Maybe you can survive a very long fall from up there. I think... Oh. Well. That wasn't my attempts. I said I was gonna think think about trying to get there, but clearly once you fall off an edge, you can't actually move. He falls down in a straight line, so that tells us we can't do this. Never mind, we'll head over. We'll head back over to where we were. Find the place to use this key. Now we are uncursed, we've got much more HP navigating this area. This depths area. So that's gonna be a lot more comfortable. How's everyone doing tonight? We're doing pretty good here. Apart from the start right here, we had died already. You wonder where Hellboss awaits us tonight? Yeah, we actually have no clue. We haven't left off on a cliffhanger and we've been trying to fight this guy, trying to beat him, but haven't been able to. We don't know what's coming next. You're good, you've eaten, and also have food for later. It's pretty crazy there. We're already getting smashed up. Hope you enjoyed it there. The stream's not going to be as crazy long as the last one was, where we were 10 hours and we ended up going for 10 hours to finally beat the wolf. We're looking at a 5-hour one tonight, I reckon. Certainly think these guys do less damage to me now. We are capable of taking some more hits than we used to. Taking a lot of hits. Back myself into a corner here. I quite fancy this corner. He actually lived. I didn't expect to live there. That's pretty intense. Somehow we beat him to it though. Okay, we got the walls there. We want to avoid the walls. If I go this way, we should be able to avoid them. So I could drop down into this area here. And then we can come up on wherever that checkpoint is. I see you, Barry. And how many meals have you had today, Barry? Could get by with that for a week. Not if Barry's around. Certainly not if Barry's around. Okay, I believe we're heading in here. Through the tunnels with the weird slimes that drop from the ceiling. This is the way. They come out of nowhere. Let's go to the checkpoint. Please. There's one more up there. Okay, we'll go for... Go checkpoint. And then we're good. We had breakfast and lunch. I think that was first dinner. I see it there. 4 meals a day, huh? Alright, so the obvious place to go here would be back to the Dragon Boss Arena. Because maybe there was this place to use the key in there. It is possible that we didn't fully explore it. Or even down here. There's this door here, think about that. This may be it. Yes. What's up with the lighting? The door has magic powers that makes him unable to see properly. We're heading into a new area then. This is nice, some kind of night vision going on here. Maybe 5, Barry, oh dear. Got some Tomb Raider gaming right here. Where are we heading next? You expect me to jump down? That means there's no way back up. Oh, there is a ladder here. I see that now. It's made of wood. We got a wheel. Oh, someone's on it. In fact, he's got a club. Poison, oh no. What's so poisonous about this guy? Oh. You beat the bosses, you head into the new area, and the normal enemies are as strong as the bosses, man. Yeah. Alright. Now we know where we're going. Somehow I've got 6 life bottles. 5. Or 6. That's about right, yeah. That seems to be how this one goes. That guy wasn't even dying in 2 hits. You can't find me while I'm at the shop, what? That's not fair. I thought this was a safe area, man. I do hate those guys. What's he selling? Oh, he was selling the crystal weapons, the stuff that breaks. It's pretty useless. Alright, we're going back down here. Almost died right then. I see you, Barry. There's my tech insert. There's this guy again. This is a dangerous place to fight. I don't think there's anything below me. You know what I mean? You fall and you're dead. Oh, this guy does more... I'm dead, yeah. This guy does more... Like, hit breaks through the shield more than the bosses do, man. That one hit went straight through, man. The club is quite powerful with these guys. Go watch out for that. Yeah, I want his club. I don't think mine's that good. Sure. That's a reset. Let's try that one again. That's better. He's trying to hit me through the wall. Yo, BS Ground, what's up, man? Good evening. Push the enemy down. Not sure how I'd do that, man. Seems like risky business, man. Let's try it again, yeah. We want to fight this guy. We want to get him... to where we're not getting cornered here, because if we get cornered here, we can't fight back. Like, we can't run, we can't escape, I don't think. So we want to get some early hits in on this guy as we're moving back. We don't really know his attacks, you see. Slam. Slam can be followed by another slam and you wouldn't be able to dodge them both. I almost fell off. Andrew. He's strong, you know. He is strong. I'm cornered. I didn't get enough damage in time. I'm poisoned as well. There's more of them down there, man. What do you do about this? There we go, we heal poison. I'm learning about how to do that. Blighttown, okay, that's where we're going. Oh, there's two of them on me now. Oh no, I'm dead, man. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Wow. Bait him to climb the ladder, then push him. And these guys climb the ladder as well. Oh, damn. Yeah, the nomads. What are our thoughts on the nomads? Is it looking good? Maybe we could have a zoom in more on his face. Maybe zoom in and stay there for a sec. That'll be a better way to do it. These guys can climb the ladders, then I'm guessing the furthest they could come is... Oops. Well, shortcut. I don't think they'll be able to come up this long one. So this would be as high as it gets. Barry likes them. Nice, nice. Is he calling back up? Is that what that is? Oh, I don't even have many poison heals, man. If I get poisoned, it's basically over. I've only got 5 of these. I was healing up my poison, I'm dead. And poisoned again at the same time. Oh wow. Overnight would have killed me 3 times in video 2. Yeah, man. Yeah. It actually would. Yeah, I think so, Barry. It's some kind of creature that lives down here. That's what we're dealing with here. Damn, I can't keep using those poison heals, so what we're gonna have to do here is go damageless. We're gonna have to avoid getting hit by these guys completely. That's a pretty rough ask. Alternatively, I could run past all these guys and see how far we can get. Those are our options. I don't necessarily have to fight these guys, but I figure if I can't fight these guys, we're gonna find ourselves in more trouble later on. Oops. Please let me attack him. Okay, he's almost dead and we haven't got poisoned. That's a success. Yeah, he lets you attack him. It's pretty fortunate. Alright, first kill. 500 XP for each one, oh wow. Alright. This place is all for the green right here. I'm guessing the next checkpoint isn't for a while, man. That's my assumption. You can take these one at a time. Each fight one at a time. Keep in mind the same principles of how we've been playing this. Why? That wall should back onto... You know what I mean? That floor there should back onto a wall. Who designed this? We'll just run around them. Yeah, we said about that, man. But if we do run around these guys, we're probably going to end up in a situation where we're too far in and we have to fight them to get out. Alright, that's a reset. He's quite slow, fortunately. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, don't roll backwards and off the edge. We're making progress. We got 1 kill and we didn't take any hits, so we'll get there. We'll certainly get there, and I'm thinking maybe we want to put some armor on. The lightest thing we've got going. Maybe some gloves. The lightest pair of gloves. I don't think that would slow us down, having simply a pair of gloves on, right? Surely not. Eastern Gunners looks like the ones that are best here. And it boosts our stats by a little bit. I'll put them on. Now he's got some gloves on. We've got the Barrow's gloves. And more likely mithril gloves is what we're dealing with here. Not quite as good as Barrow's gloves. As long as it don't slow us down, we're good. The tiny boost that can pretend we're a little stronger. It's nice when he lets you get some hits off. It's a kind of tutorial enemy in a way. He is letting you get him. Burnt hands. Are my hands burnt? What's going on? Oh. Don't worry, I got the gloves, so the ladders don't hurt me, man. Slide down those ladders if I want. This area reminds me of Tomb Raider 4. I'm not gonna drop down because... Oh, he's coming up. I don't want to drop down because this guy might chase me down there and I'm fighting 2v1, something like that. But you know he's already after me. I just fight this guy in a way that's... I know my surroundings, so I don't walk off backwards. Oh no. The roll never came through. You see how late that came through. I'm gonna die, man. I hope there's no one behind me. This is quite a treacherous area, man. Oh, I thought he was doing the... Damn, you really can't afford to get hit, man. Alright, there's one. Come on. Come on. Find the right item, man. There we go. We found the right item. We have cleared the first 2 guys out. We've got 1 life bottle left. There's another one. This is a bit more favorable fighting conditions. path is a bit less fall off when you die kinda deal. Oh, that's the double attack. I'm poisoned again, man. It's not good. It is not good. Oh no, I'm not dead. I am dead. I used the thing, I got poisoned again, and I died. So yeah, we gotta do it again. Bloody hell. Oh dear. Well, I'm out of poison heals, man. I think we should do the thing where we make this life bottle give us 10 bottles instead. However you do that, I think you use one of these. And then use the bottom option. And then I gotta use another one. It's a really weird system. And that should give me 10 bottles. But not until I respawn, apparently. That's useless. That's pretty useless. Unless it gives me now. No, so you actually have to die if you want the 10 bottles. That's worthless, man. I think I've got more health. I might have more health than I did. And so we're not dead anymore. Looking a bit more human. Let's see if we can put any other armor on. What's the next lightest after gloves? It would be boots or helmets. We've got some boots here. What's lightest? We've got a 1.4 for sorcerer's boots. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing they're for magic, but they also got some defensive stats, so we'll put them on. This guy was coming for me the whole time. Am I slower? I don't think I actually am slower, you know. I think I'm the same speed. Might be. It's hard to know. I'm thinking climb down this ladder and then see if we can get a helmet on without losing speed. Might be time to gear up. May well be time. We had a 1.1 there, 0.9 sorcerer hats. Let's try the lightest one. We got a sorcerer's hat right there. Am I slow? Buddy, don't do that. Do not do that. Almost died again. I don't think I actually am moving slower. So maybe this is our new gear. This is our new setup. It seems to offer me some resistance to poison. So maybe when this guy hits me, the bar won't fill up as easy and I won't get poisoned as easy. Now I've got all this junk on. Yeah, like that. That would have poisoned me. That would have broke my bar before. But now we're a bit stronger. It's about time someone was useful here, the bare minimum. Bare minimum to make sure he's actually clothed. Oh, we're gonna have two on us now because I've rushed in. I really can't afford to fail this attempt, man. I don't have poison heals, so I can't be taking poison hits. I went for the double right there and got him. That's dangerous. Gotta remember what game we're playing, of course. Alright. He dropped something? I thought he might have been. Be careful of the ledge. Yep, absolutely. Hey, Matt LeBlanc, you're at a friend's house watching the stream with your right eye. Interesting, interesting. How's it going? We just got started, man. We're heading down. We used the key and we're heading down into this area. I've been dying quite a few times. This is the furthest we made it so far. This guy looks pretty menacing. You want to get near this guy. Hopefully they don't poison me. That's a bad move. Good thing he didn't go for a double though. Alright, you can actually deal with those, they're not too bad. I'm entering Frame City. I heard you mention about this before. It's quite hard to see in here. So there's a downwards path. Toxic, what's toxic? What? Jagex? How do I fix toxic? Hopefully there's this one. It's not? What kind of game is this, man? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? That was the one, okay. I don't know what that was. There's only one of them. But that was the one, man. Bloody hell. I don't know what that was. Where was I supposed to go? If I go over there, I die. For no apparent reason. I've only got one item that actually can help me with that. And we've used it, so I don't think we can heal up on that again, ever again. Don't know what that was. I don't like that, man. We might have to drop down. Don't want to be a rude guest. Oh, you didn't mean literally with one eye. I see. Lost so many Dark Souls streams. You love this game. You can't miss it. Yeah, man. It's a good time. I'm gonna have to drop down here. Something about that pathway's not right. It's a pretty fun game, yeah. Soul of a Proud Knight. If he died down here, what chance do I have? I did not know what that toxic thing was about, man. There's a ranged guy on me as well. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I don't like that, man. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about that. I'm still dying. Not good. I'm all good, man. Yo, Mad Al, good evening. Yeah, we beat that guy pretty long ago. We beat that guy, we beat the wolf, we beat the dragon. Where's my 10 life bottles? I used all those items and I didn't get 10 life bottles. Game is a scam. That's why we don't do that stuff, man. Game is scammy. Well, we don't know what to do here, how to approach this next area. Because we got toxic poisoned when we went down there. And we had to panic use some item that we only had one of, so we can't go do that again. Found the soldier buttons when grabbed, if you recall right. Yes, I pressed them, but it didn't do it, man. I still died. Couldn't get out of that, man. I remember that too. Didn't work. Yeah, I didn't struggle too much for that one. Only the wolves. Only the wolves on the way up to it. I don't know what you're supposed to do here to get through this, man. I'm not sure. These guys are a bit too dangerous. You take one hit from these guys and you're poisoned. And if we keep getting poisoned, we're dead, man. Because we do not have infinite amount of items to cure poison. We've already used like 4 of them, man. How this boss so far has been the common rats in my path. Yeah. They've been a problem for sure. I'm using the R1 attack right now. Simply because it's more safe than jumping off the edge. Or maybe we should be doing some two-hand stuff. I forgot about that. These guys are kind of calling for some two-hand weaponry. That hit me, but I didn't fall over. Oh damn, you really can't switch between two-hand and shield very quickly. He didn't use it, damn it. Okay. Can I purchase more anti-poison? Probably, but it costs money, don't it? It costs the gold in the bottom right, and in order to get that, you have to kill stuff. Oh, this guy's got mods, man. Can't do anything about that. Must be a guy behind me as well, man. Never done so many rapid hits before. Yes, Oxen armor might be actually preventing the poison, yeah. Because they do all have stat that seems to increase my resistance to poison and bleeding, so putting some gloves and boots on might have been the move, man. These guys are actually safer to deal with if you mash and spam hits and don't try and do one attack and then wait a bit, you know. Seems like a safer approach. Oh, what's this now? Well, I can't survive this, so I might as well just run through and See if I can make it to a checkpoint, because I don't have any way of curing this. I don't know how I got hit by it. That guy's from Tekken. What's Mokujin doing in here? Where do I go? I'm not a fan of this place. Can I roll down here? Yep. Or whatever that is. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Go, go, go. Bloody hell. Who put that checkpoint there? They're a genius. I'm dying, man. Generally fall over onto the checkpoint. Okay. That was incredibly close, I would not expect to find a checkpoint that quick, that soon. It didn't even work. It didn't even work. Jagex, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. At least we know it's there now. Now we know. All we gotta do is run for a more, get to that checkpoint, and then we're good. We're relatively gooder. We're not exactly good. Yeah, Barry, I know the ones. Remember when we were doing that near the dragons? I remember that. Toxic arrows, is that it? I don't remember getting hit by an arrow. I was suddenly poisoned, and that's it. That's all I know, man. I can warp to it. I don't know anything about that. I died before it fully initiated. I think you have to sit down at it once before you can tell her, excuse me, before you can actually make use of it. Like, before you can get teleported back there on your death. So if you simply press X on it, it doesn't work, you have to sit down and use it to heal yourself up, or whatever it happens to be. I'll show you in a sec. Oh. Good thing that didn't happen last time. I'm thinking you have to go there, press X, and then it lights up, and it says bonfire lit. But if you want to actually set that as your checkpoint, you've got to sit down at it again. Pretty sure that's what you gotta do. So once we make it there, then we'll find out what we're dealing with. There must be some kind of safe area because there's a checkpoint, after all. Should have my gear set up. I got a strange hat, some boots, and some gloves. And I don't think it is slowing us down. I'm not feeling it. Not yet, at least. We might actually keep this armor. We picked the lightest stuff we have. I guess I'm not getting back to my tactic insert right now. It's probably gone now. Alright, this RNG roll. How do you get past this? I don't know. I didn't do that. I somehow took no full damage. Clearly there's a reason why I took no full damage. I was glitched into the wall. Nice game. Thank you, JX. Gotta do it again. So how do you jump? I'm running, I let go of circle, he stops running. I'm running, I let go of circle, I press circle, he jumps. Okay. Circle, let go, press it again, he jumps. And then we have to hope that he makes the distance. Open the adventure, yeah. Probably the only way to do it. Safest way to go down there. Okay. fell off the edge. That's some free XP for me. Not aware if we're gonna get to use it. I'm sure we'll die many times before then. Alright, so we're gonna hold circle. Press it. And it's RNG wherever you get across. Fun game. I don't know how I made it the first time. I don't like the situation I'm in. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck in this corner. I'll fight back. I'm dead. Such a dumb jump mechanic? Yeah. Pretty much. Stuck, yeah. So you can jump across there. But only 1 in 5 tries. We might have to find a different way to get over. Landed on the wall here. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, man. This time we're doing it. We'll find a different way around. We'll take a look at the right path. He fell off the edge again. Okay, there's a path here. And I almost fell off the edge. Where do we go? What do we do? Okay, that actually was a path, but how did I die? What killed me? He did not hit me with the sword from all the way out there. Come on. Actually sounded like pain that time, yeah. Delayed fall damage? Yeah, this game's stupid, man. Weird game. You can't put all these weird jumps and slides that I'm supposed to go down in an area like this, because then it's all, or maybe I can go down here, jump down, die, and then we have to come all the way back. If only that first checkpoint had worked, man. It was a miracle that it was there. And somehow it didn't work. He fell off the edge again. Where are we going? What are we doing? There's a path here, there's a ladder. This is where I was before. I'm poisoned, I'm toxic, I'm dead. Well, the only option here is to go for this RNG jump. And we're dead. Runs over. Yeah, there's a way you can drop down there, but that's probably a dead end. Maybe there's some circle stairs there. It's not really easy to see in this place. We might be able to drop down there and then get lucky that they don't attack us and then run to the right and go up the circle stairs. That might lead us to the checkpoints. Yeah, very disturbing. Very disturbing. Very disturbing indeed. Quite a lot of this game is disturbing. Let's try it again. We did see that turn that we did actually get hit by an arrow and got poisoned. So now we know. That's what that is. Don't get hit by the arrows. There's a path there, they both look the same way. He didn't jump. I'll get him to face the way I want him to. That's not even a real pathway. AIDS game. All the areas look diseased. The wolf's nose looking everything else is gross. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like we can go down there, but it's not exactly easy to do this. I wonder if there's a way to change the controls. So that guy's following me. He's trying to do something, you can tell. He is following me. It would be nice if I didn't have to hold circle with my index finger to run. That's part of the reason why I can't make these jumps properly. Not seeing anything, man. These new cursed frogs? Yeah. We got similar. We got the guy from taking the shoots with the arrows and then you get poisoned and then your run's basically dead. It's kind of similar. Alright. Problem with running past all these guys, you know they chase you everywhere. So there's no way to take my time and have a look where I'm supposed to be going. It's gonna work, this, okay. Checkpoint, come on. We got the RNG jump, I love it. Come on, checkpoint. Okay. How am I getting toxic while I'm at the checkpoint? This checkpoint best heal it. This is bad design, you can't put this guy shooting on me at the checkpoint. Is it simply gonna keep happening? Okay, it's cured. That is really bad, yeah. Very bad. You don't do that, man. You don't put that. Checkpoints are supposed to be safe zones, man. You can't be dealing with that. Climb down. Sure. What could go wrong? Oh, this is where I kept dying before. Okay. Well, now they're coming up. So there is no climbing down there. You might offer me the ability to climb down there, but I don't think so. You're dead if you go down there. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the look of it either. I can't move. The throw finally came out. Bit too late though. You kind of enjoyed using the Tekken doll. I was always surprised to figure out which moveset you had. Oh yeah, because it copies a random guys, don't it? It's been a while since I used that, yeah. Okay, we've actually got this checkpoint now, so now we can play the game. Okay. Here's where we died. So there's a guy that comes from behind. You've got these weird new dog enemies. Which is a reskin of the rats, pretty much. We are lagging out here. Someone's behind me, man. This place is very laggy. Yeah, I can see where it gets the name from. He was coming behind me. Alright, we'll deal with him. So we can have a moment to ourselves to think where we're gonna go next. Don't want this guy on us the whole time. More aggressive pets. It's not very easy to see in this place, man. It's a mixture of too bright and too dark. The toxic guys shooting at me, so I can't really afford to stand still and fight these guys. This is quite the arena, quite the battleground here. Can I hit this to make it fall down and make a bridge, please? Please? Some kind of shortcut? No. Some kind of disgusting creature there as well. There's a ladder there. Oh, they were piling up, man. Somehow got him. Those were some very nice kills, you gotta admit. Very nicely done. Alright, we're dropping down there. There's some kind of walk near it and you die instantly kind of thing on the wall there. They're using the ladder bear, yeah. It's all quite disgusting here, it's true. I suppose, yeah, we are under the sewers right now. Very far under. Very under the depths area. As we found, it's best to spam attacks on those guys. Or they can fight back. There's a ladder there. There is an item down there. We'll come back down and get it, I expect. So we're at the top of the ladder. Let's kill that guy quick before he does anything. He gave us an anti-poison, that's quite good. We could do with another one of those, so there we go, we got that. This looks like a safe path over the top of that weird sludge thing on the wall. I'm gonna go back down and get the item and then come back up there. This seems to be the way to go. Yeah, I could maybe shortcut down by dropping. Maybe, maybe not. We'll take the ladder, we'll play it safe. Using a corpse as a weapon, oh dear. This place is pretty disturbing, yeah, for several reasons. Large soul. Yeah, I'm thinking if you try and go this way, that thing is gonna instantly kill you. Kind of like the dragon. Someone coming after me? Someone shooting me? I don't know the sound, man. Don't take unnecessary risks, very true. Yellow Luxon, I wish. I don't think we could fight that thing. We'll walk near it and it'll instantly one-shot me, man. That's the type of game this is. That's what my senses are telling me right now. So I'm walking in that thing. Most enemies, if you hit them, they aren't fazed by it, and they will straight up hit you after. Maybe this armor that I've got on is helping me with that. It's helping me make them stumble after taking the hits, so they can't fight back. Ah, look, this is the thing from behind. I think. We're clearing the path. This is even taking any damage. Killed something. Got 2 anti-poisons from it. Hey, faded stalks, what's up, man? Okay, he finally took a hit after like 5. Finally showed some indication after 5 hits that he was taking damage the whole time. You hated this place here, man. We just got here. We're finding our way around. It's a bit of a rough place, I will say that. Looks like there's something further down there. It's like a pathway at least. We won't drop down and find out. Hope you're doing good, Vaded Man. That looks like a spell book. Is that gonna teach me some spells, maybe? This inventory is a mess, man. Uses 1, slots 1. I don't know what that is. No clue. Alright, we're going this way now. Because we have killed that thing. And there actually wasn't a way to go. That thing was in the way, and then you kill it, and then there's no pathway actually to take. So what's going on with that? That's some strange design. There's a ladder there, there's a ladder here, which goes back up to where we were. Further path downwards, this must be where to go. Oh, we got one of these guys, we're not fighting that. I'm good, we will pass on that. I'm gonna find these guys, because you can mash out one and get rid of them quick. He is following me, yeah, I know he would be. Don't really want him to fight me, man. Don't want to be fighting him, yeah. Suppose this is a decent arena if I keep him in this tunnel. Huh? What a weird attack. Right. He's dealt with. We got some good XP here. Got some good amount of money right here. You keep expecting a Golgothan boss? What is that there? You made that up. That's another one of those words you made up. Secret item in here, please. It's clearly a secret area. Okay, maybe not. There's a ladder. We're going down then. When you're ready, man. Is that not a ladder? Guess not. Unless it's one of these weird ladders where you stand at the top and press X to kick it and then it magically goes down. Oh. That's not a ladder, yeah. Oxton's got the Wikipedia. Here's the ladder. Oh, here's the boss in it. Well, I would rather go back to the checkpoint, but then we have to make it here again, so... I do have 4.8k, but it's not enough to level up, so it's not actually much good to me, is it, if you think about it? What if we do go back? Say, okay, look, I know the way to go now. We're gonna head back, go to the checkpoints, get our life bottles back. And then kill some more enemies, get the XP for a level. Because we're halfway there right now. And then we will come fight the boss. I think that's the way to approach this right now. This place is so hard to navigate. Can you find the checkpoint again? Yeah, I should be able to. It's like this way. Go up these ladders. And upstairs. It's this way somewhere. Oh no. You gotta watch your step up here, man. Yeah, I will die at the boss and therefore I'd lose this 4.8k XP, so... let's not do that. This should be where I fought the red wolves, and then the checkpoint's right over there. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Attune magic. No option. Hopefully I'm not getting ranged while I'm doing this. Insufficient achievement slots, more nonsense options on the shop. It's 9k to get a level up here, so we have to do this trip one more time before we can get a level. Fair enough, we'll do one more trip, we'll kill some more enemies one more time. And then we can level up. $4.8k is a good amount of gold and we wouldn't want to waste it. Clear them out before these guys got on me. These guys can breathe fire apparently now. And also they're incredibly strong. Well. Suppose if I die I'm right next to the checkpoint so I can get my attack insert no problem. Looking like we're gonna die. He's on me as well. I'm nowhere to heal up, because these guys are too quick. Hopefully we didn't wake this guy up. We did. Okay. This is not good, man. These guys were easier to kill the first time. They do die in 2 hits. I don't know what's behind me, man. I'm dead. What if I... Oh, you can't use it while in combat. Oh no. Okay, okay. Okay. Problem dealt with. Problem has been dealt with. I don't like these guys, man. They're too dangerous. Okay. Well, if we heal up now, then we're gonna have to fight those again, and that's a very risky thing. So maybe we'll get some safer XP from someone else. There's a ladder to climb up here. This might lead me to worse danger. Items to use up here. I'm thinking we're gonna run into Mukajin up there. Don't even want to know what curse boss this place has? Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting XP from simply standing here. That's quite nice. Yeah, this guy's up here. Nice pile up right there. And we can spam the attacks. Get him. Quite safely. This guy's coming down the ladder. He's changed his mind? Yeah, he's scared. No, he's smart. He's gonna stand there and pretend he doesn't know I'm here. I can't climb up the ladder because he's in the way. He's baying me. Might be something on my left. Yeah, there's 2 of them on my left. Damn it. I should drop back down. I really should. What's this safe spot? What's that safe spot right there around the wall? Vault. We finish him off. Yes, okay. Good amount of XP. Let's go back to checkpoint. And yeah, we can use these souls as well if we want to get that little bit more to level up. Can I drop down here? Why risk it, right? But breathing squirrels there, man. That's what we're dealing with here. Some kind of dog reskin. Fast enemies that die in 2 hits. And are very dangerous. You can see they despawn right there. Alright, so we got 6.4k. It is... I believe it was 9k to level. Yep, so we got to get about 3.5k more. So if we go in here and use one of these souls, then we can get that. $200. It's not really worth much, is it? What's that one called? A Lost Undead is the most worthless one. Very low amount we get from that. Blood Soul. It's 1k. So I'm 8.85. And then it's 200 more to level up. So let's see if we got... Oh, we almost fell off the edge there. Don't want to do that while navigating the inventory. We don't want to use this Soul of a Proud Knight. It's probably massive. I think this is like one of the larger ones because you've never seen it before. So we're gonna have to fight something to get this, which is not good. Ideally we bait one of these out. This guy's already coming. Maybe we kill this guy quick. Nope, he's on us. He is on us. Alright, there's one. Oh no. I don't like this, man. That's safe. Probably not. No. Come on. Oh, I died. I got 9k, but I died. Hopefully I can spawn straight back in and pick that up. He died as well. Hopefully that's how it works. Good farming spot? No, not at all, Barry. I don't think so. I don't think it is, because these enemies are very tough to deal with. Yeah, hopefully we can get our attack insert. Got my 9k back. Nothing lost. And we got 64 more before we level up, so we actually have to fight them again. I'm guessing you can't do this forever, though. That'd be a bit too easy if you could simply sit here and stay spot the checkpoint, basically. Kill the enemies, die, pick up your attack insert in a safe place, and keep doing that until you get loads of XP. That seems against what the game would want you to do. So I assume you can't do that. Someone above me? Somehow missed that. Alright. We can go level up. Let's go do that. Someone coming for me? Guys up top? Ah, despawned. Now we know that's why the game lags so much when you use a checkpoint. It's because it's despawning and resetting everything. Alright, what are we putting the stats into? Probably got to be stamina, isn't it? Helps me out with my shield. Better have more shield usage than to have more HP. Alright, now we want to get through here. For real, to go fight whatever this boss is. So we got path up here we didn't really take. Maybe this shortcuts the red guys. Someone fell off the edge. You can two-shot these guys with a two-hand. Some good quick XP right there. Maybe the red guys will fall off the edge if you come up here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm going to go down and check. If I go here... They are all dead. Apart from this guy. He's still here. Now he's dead. That's 986. Now what if I go back to the checkpoints? I respawn them. And I go back up the ladder and do it again. What if every time you go up the ladder they all fall off the edge? This might be a good spot. Assuming that happens every time, of course. Yeah, he's got an easy fall off the edge, although he's landed below. Someone fell off. Maybe not the good XP we were hoping for. I'm in a bad spot now. Maybe not quite working out how we wanted it to. We were hoping we could come up here and then all the enemies would run off real quick and then we could be done. But the red guys... Oh, that's like a red guy down there. Yeah, they are falling. They do fall eventually, but it's not exactly quick XP. Time to die to the boss, yeah, it might be. We didn't really explore this area. Have a quick look here. That floor broke right there. So how's he standing there? He didn't die. He failed, but he didn't die. Touch the beast. Yeah, something like that, Barry. Pretty disturbing. These enemies are pretty good to deal with. Those red dogs, though, are a problem. For sure. Look, there's seemingly a pathway right there. Back up to where I was. There's Mokujin with the range bow. There's where I come from. There's where I jumped. There's the checkpoint down there. That guy's down at the checkpoint. Anything else to see up here? I don't think so. Yeah, he's found his way to me. There's another item down there to get. This guy's gonna come the long route to me. Yeah, if we won't actually get past here without finding the red dogs, we can go up the ladder and they will fall off the edge eventually. So that's a safer way to get around here. You don't want to get to the boss and have all your health gone because of fighting the red dogs. For sure. There's an item in there. Oh, Shadow Mask. We've got a full set of Shadow Armor. To me, that sounds like it'd be pretty lightweight, so we're gonna have a look at that. Sure. I like the sound of that. Let's have a look then. Shadow leggings right there. So what we're wearing right now is weighing 1.4. Shadow leggings 1.4. Check those stats. Look at the blue numbers. Those are the ones that's increasing. There's +1 defense. +1 on basically everything apart from magic defense. Pretty bad at magic defense. Massive bleed and poison resist. Look at that. We've gone from 9 and 7 to 23 and 28, and it weighs the same. I'm getting the shadow leggings on, man. It weighs the same, but it's got massive stat bonuses in comparison. That is straight up an upgrade. Exactly, Barry. This is like the robes from Desert Treasure that make you invisible. Yes, Barry. Hey, Anonymous, it has risen again. Is this medieval free? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. Good evening, man. Hope you're doing good. We've just got some gear upgrades, man. We're actually putting on weapons and, we're putting on armor, excuse me, and we're putting on the lightest stuff we have, and it doesn't seem to be slowing us down, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, in terms of gauntlets, 1.5. Shadow gauntlets weigh even less. What they don't do is give me poise. They give me massive bleed and poison resist though. And massive boosts on everything else. But no poise. So what is my poise overall right now? 2. So the only thing I believe is keeping me standing up when taking hits is those Eastern gauntlets. We probably don't want to swap those out. From what I understand about that, that's a good stat to have. Alright, let's look for the Sorcerer's Hat. There we go, 0.9. We're looking for an upgrade to this. Shadow Mask, 0.9. So, Sorcerer's Hat, those are the stats. Shadow Mask, what's it got boosted? It's got massive bleed and poison resist upgrade. It weighs the same. And it's got like one boost and everything else. So Shadow Mask is the way to go. That's an upgrade. Chest. Are we actually going to put something on the chest for the first time? What's the lightest thing on here? 3.1 black leather. 2.3 sorcerer. Shadow Garb 2.3. Which one's better than Sorcerer or Shadow? Absolutely the Shadow. Look at that, a massive difference in bleed and poison resist. Okay, we're fully kitted out, almost, with full set of Shadow armor. Are we slow now? Are we slow? I can't tell. He doesn't seem slow. You beat this game an hour ago and I'm still down. You beat me to it, man. Nice. We're doing pretty good, man. We are in Blighttown. We've come down here to use the key that we got from the dragon boss. And for the first time, we've actually been able to upgrade our gear a little bit. Our armor. We started off, we put on the lightest set of boots and gloves. And it hasn't slowed us down, so we have been able to upgrade as well. We have been able to find a set of shadow armor moments ago, and now we've got a full set of shadow armor. Pretty much. And this has massive stat bonuses compared to what I've been dealing with, and I don't seem to be slower. So I'm liking that quite a lot. We are heavily upgraded right now. I'm trying to find the way out of here. There's the way to this item. We might be able to get 2 levels here, in fact, if we start using these Proud Knight Souls. Alright, that's the way we get here. That can drop you down there, but it's a little far. This part should be safer. Yeah, okay. Is the stream lagging on low frame rate? The game lags. The game is lagging, man. That's the actual game. Alright, we're back to the checkpoint. Yeah, the game seems to lag in here, man. It is struggling here. Right, so if we come over here, bait these enemies out. We want to get the red dogs on us. Then we go up the ladder. Oh, that's not the ladder, I almost fell off. Naturally, the red dogs can't climb the ladder. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Where's he come from? I'll move. I'm dead. Where did he come from? Damn. He's the guy that's waiting up top the ladder, and I didn't even think about that, man. That he could come down and block me on the ladder. Did not think about that. So what we're going to have to do is go up the ladder and kill that guy first. We should be able to safely get our tech insert and lose nothing, lose no progress. We're okay. There it is. There's our tech insert. So we'll come up the ladder. We go up top. We kill this guy. And then we want to bait them all to fall off. We want to basically get the XP till the next level, so we've got 2 levels out of this area. Then that's the way we're taking this right now. Yeah, there's some nice XP. Everyone's falling off the edge. Off from that right guy down there. Can we get him off? Can attack 1 on the ladder, R1 up, R2 down. I was too panicked to remember that, man. But thanks for the info. There's a red guy. We don't know where red guy is. I think we'll forget it. Go back to checkpoint. Respawn him. That's about to get me as well. Then we go back up top. Get on this guy. Stand around here. They should run off the edge and then we're good. It did take a while to get here. Yeah, look at that. You see that? This is the spot for some free kills. Yeah, we are a little bit anonymous. We are doing a little bit of leveling up. Because I've noticed a spot that might be able to help us do it. Getting some decent quick XP here. Hidden here is to get to the ground. Huge aids in between. I don't know if I've already been to the ground. We got to where there was going to be like a boss fight. And then we ran back because we had so much money. We wanted to spend it on leveling up, man. That's why we're doing this. Because we realized, hey, look, maybe we can get 2 levels up. 2 level ups as well. Oh no. That's why there's nothing lost if I die here. Because the checkpoint's right there and therefore I can get my attack insert back. Oh, I turned around. Why did he turn around? That made that kill me. He completed the game at level 110. Oh, damn. This guy's almost maxed out combat. I'm only like level 38, man. So we're got a way to go, man. Now let's go back up and get that checkpoints. Not the checkpoint, you know what I mean, this guy. My attack inserts. And as we stand here, the red dogs come for us. 3 kills. There is another one, but he's not woken up. We'll focus on doing this quickly. Takes me to level. We gotta get 9.5k. So I'm thinking we come here. Activate these guys. Quickly come here before he comes down the ladder. Barely made that. Dogs should be falling off the edge. Don't know where they are. And there's one. And this guy's a free kill up here. As for the red dogs, we don't know where they're gone. Oh, there's one. We might have to fight this one. They're easy when there's only one of them. It's a group of them and stuff. "35 vitality, 35 endurance, and 50 dex." I don't know what that means, man. Not sure what that means. Hopefully we can still make out the ladder. Yeah, barely. It's better if we wait for this guy to come up the ladder. If we try and attack him while he's still coming up, he drops down. That should be all the kills. Apart from this one red guy, who's not coming to us. What if we stand here? Will he come in a straight line to me? Is he that stupid? I don't think so. Forget it, man. I'll go back. 35 on the red bar, 35 on the green bar, 50 on the main weapon stats. If you're talking about like your level ups and the stuff you put your stats into, I see. Right. There's the dog. And then we're waiting for that one to come down as well. Getting lots of kills in the process. There it goes. If you do this one right, it's actually pretty good XP. Do we have these souls on us in inventory? Yeah, I picked up a few. And I'm thinking they're pretty big ones. So we got those to use potentially. Got a couple of these we've been able to pick up in this area. We'll use one of them, see. Well, this one's 200, so we might as well use that. We got these ones, you see. 4 of these. I'm guessing this one's pretty big. 2k each. Okay. So we almost got that next level though. Yeah, you can use them to get some XP. Helpful if you're about to get a level after doing loads of combat and you don't have the health to go risk it, that kind of stuff. This is quite a nice spot here that I found. I don't like where I am right now. I don't know how much it is per lap here. It's a decent amount. Maybe like 1k. Yeah, we can level up one more time. We're gonna put that in stamina again because that's more shield for us. We're level 40 now, guys. We made it to level 40. No fireworks for us though. Alright, it's time to carry on. We've leveled up twice in this area. It's time to carry on and see what this boss is all about. First, we climb up the ladder and we're gonna get these red dogs to drop off because they are troublesome to fight, man. Good for me to know that. There's one gone. Can ignore the guy that's coming for us. Come on, man, hurry up. Here he goes. There we go. Quite likely by the time we get through here again, we're gonna have loads of XP and be thinking, hey, I want to use this to level up. Kind of get stuck in a cycle of that. Oh dear. Suspenseful music plays, yeah. Oh, there's the ladder, that's what we're looking for. He's showing us where it is. So... where did we go? It was up in one of these areas. I think we have to go up this ladder. Or maybe down here. Spot down here. May well be down here. Yeah, there's the boss. There we go then. Let's see what we're up against. if there is a boss here. If it isn't simply another area. Looks like it's another area, so... no boss yet. I don't know what the point of that was. Goodbye. We're being chased right now, and it seems we're in a dead end. We can't break this down. I don't know what the point of that was. Do not know. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I see that. Oh. He's in our way. Looking to more weapons, not just the club. Nah, we can't do that, man. We got this one upgraded. This is all we're gonna have to use. And guy goes clubbing, yes. He can't climb up the ladder. This guy's stupid. I jump down on him. Move, man. Here we go. Alright, where we going? Another ladder. Quick. Where are we headed now? What the hell is that? I don't know what it is. I don't like it, man. Can we drop down? I don't think so. Okay, we made it past that. Plus there's another one. We gotta fight this one that's in the way. We shot it okay and not much of a threat. It's kind of a threat when you're being chased by stuff. That's true. Alright, yeah, these guys are pretty weak. Some good XP here. Another ladder. Oh, we are lagging out here, man. Got things down here coming for us. Next ladder, where's that at? There it is. Alright. Because we've fallen down here, we can't seem to get back up there, so we're gonna have to drop down. Oh, we're being shot. But luckily we got the toxic resist, man. Because we got all this shadow armor on, man. We would have been poisoned right there, and that would have been the run dead. Oh, that's a close one. And he gives us the anti-poison, that's pretty good. Wanderer Hood, okay, we got another upgrade. We got something to deal with first, though. Hoods and stuff like that. Stuff that sounds lightweight, that's what you want in this game, man. You want the lightest armor. Let's check this out. We might be able to save spot here. So, Shadow Mask, 0.9. In weights, Wanderer, it's a little bit heavier. And you can see the blue and the red. The red is where it's worse, the blue is where it's better. That's actually quite a bit worse. I'm thinking the Shadow Armor is a bit of a secret that we found. And this one's more, you can easily run into it. The Shadow Armor you have to go out of your way to find. So we'll keep the Shadow Armor, man. That's my thoughts about that. Fire Ghosts is some kind of creature, some kind of insect with fire. These things look pretty dangerous. Don't like that camera, man. Magic beetles breathing fire, yeah. Okay, this is the way to go. Oh. Didn't see those guys here. Did I drop down here? I hope so. Yes. No? Delayed full damage? I don't know, man. Probably not the sound effect you want to put if you die by full damage. A giant sword slash, because that is confusing. Was my health too low? That's disgusting, Bear. A death claw, yes. Alright, well, we're all the way back here. We gotta make it back to our attack inserts. We had 2k on us. wait for the red dogs to die. This area is pretty easy to get through, actually. Easy compared to the entrance, if you know what I mean. With the big guys. The hurdles, if you will, that we had to fight. The hurdles are pretty tough. Of course, now we have this armor. So we're not really as threatened as much, man. We got this really lightweight armor on. This doesn't slow us down. We're resisting poison, bleeding, and all that kind of stuff. Stuff that normally would have poisoned us on one hits. With one hits. Isn't doing that anymore. So we're in a pretty good spot here. These are the hurdle guys. Making it through. This way. So to learn this area already. There's a cave path here I didn't see. Nothing of interest in here. Maybe it's a simple dead end. And this guy drops down to put you in that kind of dangerous position. Don't think he has any other purpose. These guys are not as dangerous as they look. Not at all. We're making some good progress through here. Is that a door? Nah, it's not a door. This is where we checked out the wonder armor. In the safe spots. No doors here. There's my attack insert. Oh yeah, this is where we fell a moment ago. Oh, we fell again. I survived it. Am I in sand or something? Am I drowning? I think we're okay. We are poisoned. Everything's falling on me. I'm gonna die most likely. My anti-poisons are not in my inventory. I'll find them. Checkpoint. Go, go, go. This game's too easy. I suppose you're gonna have to put a checkpoint there. It's been a long while. The game is being a lot more forgiving in this area than it has been previously. Didn't even have to use an anti-poison item, man. How much money we got. This area is actually not that bad. It's not as lethal and dangerous as previous have been. Maybe that's entirely due to the fact that we're now actually kitted up a bit better. We got some better armor. Better than no armor, I suppose. You know what I mean? We've upgraded from nothing to actually having some kind of resistance to poison and bleeding. This is going to be a way quicker spot to level up, in fact. We come in and out here and fight these guys. This is way better. I have reset the poison, yeah. So gone. Okay, they don't actually spawn down here, so maybe not. Oh, do you get poisoned by walking in the water? Yeah, you do. Okay, don't walk in the water, I see. Right. What's up here? This looks like it connects with an earlier area. There's a chest down there. That seems like bait. it seems like bait to go open that chest. But I'm gonna do it. Maybe if I use all my XP and level up first. Then we'll go do it. See what's down there. Like, if we have nothing to lose. Okay, we got to get 4.9k more to level. So we're getting some crazy levels in XP in here, man. I'm going to use some souls to get there. Few more enemies and we got that. Okay, don't go in the water. The water has a vile sound effect to it. Yeah, I'm hearing that now. Starting to get my bearings a bit better here. Understand what's going on. I do hear the water sound effects. My one attack seems a little better when you're dealing with enemies that aren't like hiding behind their shield, and it's like you hit one time and then they hit one time kind of deal. It's better when you don't have that. But other than that, you want to be doing that too, for sure. Any more enemies out here? I suppose all those enemies that were down here, they dropped down because they followed me. It would have been too good if they did spawn here, because they're really easy to kill. We've been really good leveling up, and that's why they don't do that. 600 more for the level. Doesn't even matter if you get poisoned there, because there's a checkpoint right there, man. There's no danger to it. It's not like this game at all, man. Normally this game would not be so kind and generous. Okay, I'm poisoned. Doesn't even matter because you can go right back to the checkpoint. Do we have enough? Oh, 400 more. Might even be faster to get this guy. And go straight to the checkpoint. Don't even bother with the flies. Maybe. Certainly makes quicker trips. But you can one-shot that with a two-hand. These guys are not strong at all. Upgrade any weapon I want anytime. Yo, can I get my club to +6? Can I get a pack-a-punch club with blast furnace on it, please? That's what I'd like. Yeah, we should have enough now. And then we can go check out the chest. No, we gotta kill one more. That's fine. One more guy and then we're leveling up again. We get some good levels, good XP in here, man. We've got quite a bit stronger simply coming through here. Alright, there's the level. Let's go in and stamina again, because that is really helping us to keep our shield up in combat and be able to fight back at the same time, which is way more important than having spare HP or doing more damage. Okay, there's a ladder here. There's probably a ladder here for a reason. Pillage treasure chest. Dragon scale. Well, I'm gonna run in case this is trapped. Seems okay. It can't be unsafe here because here's the checkpoint, so... What is a dragon scale? Reinforced dragon weapons? I haven't even got a rune weapon yet, man. I haven't even got adamant. So we won't be doing that. Let's head out into this area then. Oh, there's another guy here. We could have been killing this guy. Could be getting some XP from these ones. Didn't know about it. It's quite a lot of them there. Got an item over there. Gotta wait out the poison for a sec. Either these enemies are really weak or I got so much stronger, man. Probably the first one. There's another large soul. This game's really giving you the XP here. It really is. The Soul of Proud Knight gives you 2k, so the large ones probably give you more than that, and that's a lot to be given away for free, man. The game's really throwing them at you. Yeah, there's another one here. Oh. Don't know what that is, we don't want to be near it. I can say that much. Pack-a-Punch is hard in this game. Pack-a-Punch actually exists in this game, lol. That's probably where I started back there. This thing is chasing me, so we're in trouble. Looks like we can keep going this way though. It's an item over there. There's a pathway there as well. Disgusting place. We're gonna have to run through the water to get to these? I think so. That one's way far away in the water. So maybe not that one. But this pathway should be able to. Oh, here's a safe spot. There we go. We'll wait the poison out. You had a plus 15 weapon. Oh damn. Nice. Okay, we're climbing up this tree. There's something down there, I've seen that. Looks like it's pretty well guarded. Being chased by that thing still. I'm guessing you don't want to let these things touch you. Pick the item up, come on. Poison, that's no problem. That's no problem, man. We could probably even run back to the checkpoint and get it for free. Alternatively, we could simply use one of the poison heal items that the game has been throwing at me. But it's not in my quick selects. Unfortunately. So we have to go to the pause menu and get that. Okay. We're back. Where the sound stops suddenly there. Makes you think we're playing Tomb Raider, someone was coming, something was gonna happen. It's pretty weird. I know they're probably still chasing me. I picked something up right there. What was it? Green Titanite shard, I think is what I picked up. I don't have a magic divine or fire weapon. I've got a club, man. A regular club. Oh, that's not a safe spot. Well, that wall was a safe spot there. I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now. I would like the anti-poison back in my quick select, man. I'm in a corner. We don't want to be here. How do we do that? Change order? Item menu? I don't know how to put it in there, man. Maybe it's like the top 5 things in the inventory, the big selective case. If that is the case, that's kind of weird. I'll have to sort that out later, I reckon. Hit the walls. Oh, poisoned by what? Come on. Also, I picked up a shield in there, didn't I? That's what I picked up. Where's that checkpoint at? We're probably approaching the boss down here. We want to go back to where we were for that checkpoints, man. Yeah, very disgusting bear. Quite disturbing. It's this, isn't it? This is right here. This is where we want to go. This wall here. It's gonna be like there somewhere. Stuck. Stuck. In fact, right now, the quickest way to a checkpoint is probably to die. Okay, here's the place. Yes. Alright. Let's go over to this place then. We have explored a fair amount of the left area there. It seems like the entrance to some kind of castle. Something's going on over here. Oh, there's a lift spinning around in the water wheel. I see. And somewhere you can drop down. I'm gonna ride it all the way. Is it taking us outside even? That's interesting. Maybe this is like the lift in the castle. Maybe this shortcuts back to some earlier area. Look, look. Here's the castle. I bet this is to do with the giant door, you know, the one that was closed. And the guy kept saying, and not doing anything in terms of opening the door. I bet we're coming to that. That's my prediction right now. So I'm gonna keep going this way in case that is the case. Then we go like a shortcut to come back here another time. Because it appears we are reaching the surface. I hope that's the case. If not, I'm very lost. There's the ladder. Inside the tree of the climbers runs and roosts, there's a secret wall. It's a spoiler since you never find it yourself. Yes, yeah. So we won't do anything about that information. I never would have found this. I noticed how you say the sometimes as the and sometimes as the. It's one of the strange words with two pronunciations depending on the sentence. I wonder if I do it too. Yeah. Interesting. The is something you say, it's a bit more elongated. Oh, back with these guys, back with Hurdle. You don't actually have to fight him. Oh, has Oxen got the rules for this? Interesting. Oxen knows the rules. Does this area look familiar to us? I'm not coming up to the spawn here. This is a whole new place. Valley of Drakes. Okay. This isn't quite where I was hoping to go yet. I was hoping to find a shortcut out of it. Maybe we'll keep going this way until we find the checkpoints. That's what we'll do. It's locked. Okay. We were hoping to find how it links up to previous area. Bear's doing tests in her head, lol. I'm going to walk along path here. The path. The path to where we are going. Where we are going. That looks like some kind of dragon creature that's gonna wake up when I walk near it. It's even inviting us to pick something up here. Interesting. Yes, I read that correctly. I read that correctly. Can I get this one please and then leave? Thank you. I'm thinking this is a dead end as well, like that's all there is to this area. That's my thoughts right now. But maybe I'm wrong. No, there's more to go. What did I pick up right there? Dragon Crest Shield? I'm gonna take a sec here and... I don't know that sound. I was gonna take a second... Oh. That doesn't look good. I don't want to get hit by that. I was gonna take a look and see what I picked up. Looks like we ain't got a chance. That hit me through the shield, man. There must be some kind of special ability of the electric. You can't do the double attack, man. That's cheating. If I've been sitting there waiting, watching you do single attacks for all that time, and then you suddenly do a double, that's RNG. What do you want me to do about it? We got a sword and a shield? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that's right, Barry. Alright, we're back here then. Looks like that's not the way to go. There is a way to go. But it's not where we're going right now. Yeah, Matt, I was looking for... Because it looked like I was climbing up to the surface and I was thinking... Maybe it will suddenly pop out in some castle and there'll be another checkpoint or something like that. That's what we were expecting. So the game intentionally wants you to come out in here to get these items. Is there a pathway up here? It's just we go into this. We might as well suicide it and go explore. We don't have to use the anti-poison. Find out where we're going and then we can go there after. What the hell is this? These guys are pretty fast considering how heavy they look. There's an item over there. Never expect anything nice from this game, yeah. Although this area, in fairness, has been pretty nice. We've been getting loads of XP here, the game's been very generous. The enemies aren't too tough to deal with. It's actually not been too bad, man. Great club, okay. Interesting. We just upgraded the club, I think. We might have done that right now. Great club. Oh. Oh. What a moment to heal up there. Why use a regular club when you can use a great one? Yeah, let's have a look. No scope, yeah, man. Let's have a look. I picked up a few things there. Dragon Crest Shield. Great reduced fire damage. Those guys were doing electric attacks, so that doesn't really help us. Plank shield, we picked that up. Minimal protection at the cost of moderate humiliation. Lol. Pretty funny. Nothing special about it then. Great club, okay. Club +5, 130. Great club, 135. So this is actually as strong as our club +5 right now. It's got a minus on the physical strike? I don't know what that is. It's much heavier. Club +5 is 3, this one is 12. And I'm not seeing the boost that would justify using that here. I'm not really seeing it, man. Unless we upgraded this to +5. It's not even competing. How do I put this on? I can't even... I'm not strong enough to wear that, man, so... Looks like we're sticking with a classic club. Wherever that is, this inventory is so confusing, man. We got the Falcon. Pick that up somewhere. Okay, this one's actually got some rapid attacks. That's better than any other sword I've tried. Interesting. But it's going to be really weak in comparison to our club, because this isn't upgraded, so... But 82... We can go try it out right quick. See how many hits it takes to kill these guys. Well, that's disgustingly weak, look at that. It's doing nothing. That makes those enemies seem like that tough. Back to the club it is. Great club sucks. Everything else sucks. Club, the only weapon you want. I wish there was a way I could set it as favorite, so I can easily put it back on after trying out some new weapon that sucks. Club is the way to go, man. This one's a reset. I'm going back. My strength is too low to use it? I see, I see. Why sacrifice shield? Yeah, good question, man. Shield is pretty helpful, as we have found. I don't know if there was another pathway out of here once we were climbing up. I do want to try and see what's over at the desert area. There's my tack insert. It's a long way there, and of course we got the boulder guys on you over here. I think there was a safe spot around this corner. I'm still poisoned anyway. You can simply spawn in under the boulder. Interesting. Here we go, there's a cave. The logs domain. I want to put the anti-poison on here, thank you. They have despawned now, so we're trying to put the... They have despawned, right? We're trying to put this... Change order. How do I get this in my quick select? Someone's coming for me? I don't like those sounds, man. I don't know how to put the anti-poison in the quick select. Don't know, man. Great club is good. My club is even better, man. What the hell is this? These guys are baits. Or... some disgusting sludge that's... Okay, maybe not. This guy's alive. That's disgusting. Remove it from the game, JX. Remove this from the game. Clearly we got the new enemy that you get into the new area and the new enemy is stronger than everything else in the previous area. We've got to that point. Multi kill. In terms of XP, they give nothing, man. We shouldn't actually fight these guys then. We gain nothing from it. They do a lot of damage. So now we know we can run past these. These ones in particular we can't run past, as you can see, because they're going to follow us the whole way. Indefinite articles? I don't even know what that means, man. Oxen. I don't know what that is. Yeah, exactly, Maddo. I think that's another way of saying RNG. Oh, here's the boss. Here's the boss. It's gotta be the boss. I'm expecting a health bar to pop up. Nope, cutscene. So it's the giant one of the enemies that are outside, I see. JX. Disgusting, disturbing game. She needs to die. I've got no health, so I'm not gonna kill it on this one. Obviously. What are we dealing with attacks here then? Exactly, Anonymous. Couldn't get the frame rate right. But could appeal to Kumas. Nicely done, JX. I can't say I found this very appealing though. So if you move away from this, nothing happens. Doesn't charge at you. Easy to dodge. Balls of lava on the floor. They seem to stay for a while. So we'll keep an eye on where those are. But I'm not seeing any dangerous attacks here. This looks pretty easy so far. Not seeing any trouble from this boss. Let's see how it goes. We do expect to die on attempt 1 because no healing, so it is what it is. That hardly even does any damage. He's rolling the wrong way. That somehow didn't hit me. Yeah, this is a non-boss. This doesn't seem like a challenge. Oh, he never did the jump. Unless he gets a new attack, this is no problem. Thanks for the free attacks, man. Okay, it's doing some new stuff now. It almost is half HP, so fair enough. Okay, the random double attack for the first time. Go watch out for those then. Oh, I didn't do the attack. I'm stuck. Somehow didn't die. This boss is extremely forgiving. No difficulty. Why did this have a cutscene? Oh, we know why it had a cutscene. It's kind of like the dragon boss, it's a complete non-boss. It's almost like the Shadow of Colossus bosses where they don't really fight back. Oh, of course, the random one-shot attack that you can't avoid. Cool. That's great design. When you read stories in English, they're longer because of needless words. Okay, so what we gotta do is run back there. Somehow not get poisoned on the way. And then we can keep trying this one. I can't see that being a problem at all, apart from that one attack that instantly killed us. No troubles here. Where's the clearest way to this? This is quite a bit closer. That might be as close as we're getting. I don't know if you can cross that without getting poisoned. Oh dear, where's that? Oh, there he is. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you can cross... Okay, well, there's our question answered. You can get to here. Wait out the poison timer a little bit. These guys haven't woken up, so no problem. Yeah, you can go straight in. No problem. This entire area of the game is being very forgiving and simple. The enemies have not been threats. It's been giving me XP constantly. The checkpoints are very lenient and there's too many of them. Even the quest back to the boss has not been a challenge at all, man. Nothing like earlier in the game, man. RNG though, the giant attack that hits everywhere, which she didn't do the entire of the last attempt, but now is suddenly doing. Adaptive difficulty. RNG boss fights. Each one has a different attack. That's very weird. Maybe it's because I went for too much damage too quickly? I don't know, man. Not sure on that one. Needs. Needs. Can't move. This arena's pretty big. Had that no hit. This time it doesn't want to do the fire attack that it was doing so often last time. It's weird. Now it's doing it. Now it's letting me get some hits in. Oh, the RNG instantly dead attack. no skill in that, man. Really, Oxton? Oxton, is that specifically because the book is in English? Is that why you don't understand? Or are you saying that you're stupid? Was it an English book? Hey, Space Cactus, what's up, man? From the 50s, so it didn't help. You gotta be more intelligent to read it, yeah. Certainly. Oh, that's not the path, is it? I'm poisoned. Let's reset this one. Kill me. Yeah, true, Barry. It's gotta be simple. Certainly has gotta be simple. To some degree. Alright, let's go back for... There's my tech and suit. So we go from here to here. To here. To this island. And then... I believe there was another one over. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I saw this one and... Ah, there it is. I see it now. It's here. This is the last island. Once you get here, wait the poison timer out. What are you doing? He's never done this attack before, man. That's AIDS. Hopefully we can cross without getting poisoned. There we go. When you write your stories, new areas are told from the perspective of the character seeing it for the first time, rather than the author coming in. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Barry. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Otherwise you're spoiling things. English, like most of what you read, non-functional books generally. No pages worth of exposition. Yes, yeah. Can imagine that might be a bit more difficult, yes. Novucelia, what's up, man? Good evening. Hope you're doing good, man. We've made it to this boss. This is our third attempt at the boss. First 2 times. Well, the first time I got here, we had no health. And still I got it to like 1/4 health left. So it's not a hard boss, man, not at all. No challenge here. Second time, and in fact the first time as well, I died by some random attack it does that instantly kills you. Which is not very skilled, I gotta say. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. And also fire on the arena right there. Okay, when it jumps you from a distance, you roll back. Exactly, Oxton, exactly. Random heat shockwave that seems to have no warning or way to dodge it. These bosses spend a lot of time standing around doing nothing. They're very weird. It's not as lethal as it could be. Like, this is... Where is the danger here? There isn't really any. I could walk backwards forever and not take a hit. It's nothing like the ones we fought so far. Nothing at all. Oh, there's the shockwave. Sometimes when you're going for a hit, it will do the shockwave and then you have to come back. Only sometimes. Yeah, anonymous. As we can see, the fire poles do despawn. Oh, when it lies down like that, is that it? That's the shockwave. Yeah, I thought that was it going vulnerable so I could gain another hits the other time. But apparently it's baits. Apparently it is baits. The best time to attack this one is after the sword attack. And hope it's not a double, that's about all you can do. Not that sword attack, the one where it slides. That one. I'm gonna roll back when I press circle or not Jagex. Fix the game. Did that even do any damage? I don't think so. It's... yeah, bear. Disgusting. It has to die. This is a non-boss, absolutely. It's nothing compared to what we've been dealing with in other boss fights, man. It'll have to take me 5 hours attempts to even get it to 3/4 HP. It is a boring boss, we'll give it that. The patience test. RNG double, but somehow I didn't get hit by it. Okay. We'll take that. One more hits. Two more hits. Oh. We learned we were actually against the wall right there. So that was quite close. I did no hit. I'm glad we didn't die right there. That would have been so AIDS. Yeah, nothing, boss man. Unless that was phase 1, I don't think it was. Joke of a boss, honestly. This game's difficulty is all over the place. And some of the bosses we've generally spent entire streams trying to beat. In this one, I almost killed it on first attempts. Maybe it's because I'm going places in the wrong order, but hey. If you're gonna make that an option, then... you gotta do something about that. Plus 20k, okay, let's... drink my life bottle. There's a lever there, and this looks kind of like the last room of Cathedral Spires. Teleport? I think so. Yeah, Anonymous, we don't want to proceed any further, especially not if this is going to be some kind of trap. If the lava mechanic was more threatening, yeah. That boss was not threatening, this was like the first boss of the game kind of material. Alright. We can level up stamina. In fact, we can level up twice. We're gonna do that. Stamina. And then if we use one of these souls, we'll be able to get another level. Okay. Okay, we gotta kill a couple of guys. And then we got another level. Yeah, like we've been saying, man, this game is throwing the level ups and the XP at me, man. There were so many levels in this small area. And the enemies are really not a threat. So, been one of the easier areas. Poison, we don't care about that because the checkpoint's right here. 2 more. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. That's probably what's going on. I've done it in the wrong order. That explains why the dragon was so easy to kill. I've already beat the wolf, you know? I'm way more powerful than any of these intended root bosses. And these intended roots enemies, they're not exactly on the way, are they? You have to find them with secret keys and such. Okay, let's put another one in stamina. We've now got 30 stamina, it's the highest stats. Let's go back in that cave then. Don't forget about the soul runes. Soul runes? What are we talking about here? Back and says there, I suppose it still is there because that's where it was. When we last died, we've home teleported to get back here. There's nothing on it, but I did take a damage and get poisoned on the way to get it, so that's a reset. The dragon was weakened because I explored the place and did something that weakened him. Oh, I didn't know anything about doing that, so I didn't know that happened. That's pretty bad. Bad design. Boss soul runes? I don't know what you mean, Anonymous. Let's try that again. Without any hits this time, please. Yo. I give had a good time. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. You might have noticed we've changed some of the redeems and the sound effects. The stuff. We've got some upgraded stuff now, guys, for redeems. Added that poison mix. Fixed the game. I'm not doing it again, so we'll use this item. Any secret items back here? Nope. Thanks, Barry, for the good luck. Yeah, you can see the new icon for the good luck. Yeah, Barry knows about it. We said to Barry. You can test some of them out and see the new stuff that comes up. Inventory, scroll down, boss soul, use, get runes. If you mean like these two, acquire many souls or create unique weapon, I'm holding on to those because I don't know what the create unique weapon business is. I'm sure it's probably nothing, but I'm not going to use those until later, until we have to. Because I'm thinking the boss, killing the boss already gives you loads of souls, so why would they give you an item that gives you loads as well? I'm guessing that's... It gives you like 5k or something. Or you can use it to do something, so we'll hold on to it, man. Alright, we're back where we were. There is a lever here. Let's see what this would have done. Cutscene. Very long loading screen. Very long black screen. Is that the bell? Why didn't even see a bell here? That's bad game design. If I finally got to the place that I'm looking for the second bell, probably it should have been prominently displayed in the room. Otherwise I thought that was a random lever. I see Anonymous. Okay, this gate's finally opening. It's good to show this one on a cutscene so we understand where that is. Yep. So the two bells were all about opening that giant gate there. And it gave me a home teleport, okay. Anything else here to look at? There's another path to go down. Optional extra dungeon? We're in the Ant Caves right now. Yeah, we got the trophy meta. Okay, we got loads of enemies here. Demon Ruins. Well, that doesn't sound good. Checkpoint. Demon Ruins. Would have called it Ant Caves myself, but we'll see if there's any reason why it's called Demon Ruins. Now I have two bells there, man. Very greedy. This reminds me of Rayman 2, that one level. You know the one if you played Rayman 2. Okay, there's a pathway down here. But it doesn't appear to lead anywhere, so we'll see what's going down with this. Maybe there's a cutscene, maybe there's a lever hidden. Maybe I simply die, who knows. Maybe this is the boss I'm standing on top of. Or it's totally nothing and it's simply scenery. Could do that as well, I suppose. There's a boss door. Let's see where we gotta go. These will follow me down the hill. Go across the bridge, boss door. Something up there. Quite a long run back up. Maybe there's a reason to go down there one time. There's gotta be a reason for that whole area. Yeah, this wasn't quite the bridge I was thinking. It's actually a pole. Looks like this area goes deeper as well. Here's the door. This can't be going to a boss thing because I saw it from the other angle. Don't know what the point of that is. Stops the enemy following you in here, but I'm pretty sure the developers can do that anyway. Pretty sure they can stop them from following you. There was some kind of monster up here. This might be a boss. Might be a Hydra type enemy. Or it isn't a boss, but it's hard to defeat. There's something here. I'm gonna walk here and invite it to attack me. See what's going on. Nothing much. This is back where we came from, so that leads around in a loop. Also deal with this whole area. This area isn't as vile? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose not. Item? Which starts the boss fight? Well, how are we gonna fight this if he's on the edge? I can't reach him. Oh, okay, he comes in for me. Sure. Yeah. And what was I meant to do about that? A fire version of the Hydra? No, Barry, you're like 30 seconds a minute behind. Snail. Okay, so we picked up some item there. We picked up a whole set of armor or something like that. Let's have a look. Gold hand, black hood. We got trimmed armor here. Is it better than what I've got? Yeah, it is. Shadow mask, it weighs 0.9, this weighs 1.4. It's better by like 2 in all the stats. Fire defense massively better. Poison resist is doubled. Let's put it on. Am I slow? No, so we've actually got an upgrade right there. Let's see what we can do about the other bits. Legs. Stats right now, we got 1.4 for weights. Back skirts, oh dear. It's 3.0, it weighs twice as much. But damn, look at the difference in stats. That's basically double on everything. Fire defense jumps up by 40. Poison resist jumps up by 50. Those are massive numbers. Huge numbers. I'm thinking I'm slowing down a bit though. Like a little bit after a roll, he's taking a while to stand up. Kinda hard to prove. I will put back on what I had and then take a look, compare it. Shadow back on. There's some quite rapid rolls right there. Yeah, Mad Owl. Yeah, we got the items as well, man. Nice berry, enjoy. Streaming equals good times, yeah. I'm sure it does. Alright, so here's the roll speed. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold hand, black hood. Skirts. I'd say it's marginally slow. Maybe. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be getting a bit slower. A0. Good evening, man. Enjoy food, Barry, if not done yet, lol. Yeah, Bear's probably already finished. Already on to the second evening meal, not the second meal, don't worry about that. Second meal happened a while ago. And we'll try out this shadow leggings, shadow mask. It seems about the same. Seems about the same. I'm gonna say that we can equip this, and there's a massive bonus for us if we do. We've gone from shadow armor to black trimmed. Can we get the chest on there as well? It's gonna make it even heavier. It's a cloak. But look at those stat bonuses, man. Poison resist up by another 50. It only weighs an extra kilogram. That's massive. And I'm not seeing that we're slowing down, man. Not really seeing that. We seem as agile as ever. So let's keep taking it further. Can we get anything else here? Elite Knight Gauntlets, they're pretty heavy. 3.7. Let's try them out though. In terms of bonuses, they would give me a lot more points, which I've heard is good. You guys have been saying that's good. An extra 4 on that. In exchange for weighing a 2 kilogram more. Is he slow? He doesn't appear to be slow, you know. I think we've got some massive upgrades here. We've got the biggest upgrades we've seen yet. We've gone straight from shadow armor to this. We are massively more improved now. And I don't think we've lost any speed in exchange. It says the message is 3 minutes old. Has it been that long already, man? Damn. Sure has to be it again, yeah. Greetings, Kixo. What's up, man? Good evening. Hope you're doing good, man. Alright. Let's go try to fight this guy again. We've got the whole set of armor. We've got a whole set of ghostly robes right here. A bit early for the boss fiend to start, because I've still got to run all the way over there. Bit early. Yeah, sir, we look pretty cool. Couldn't have done much about that, could I? I see why we have this tunnel here now. So we can go around the other side. Yeah, we look pretty cool, man. We've gone from having no armor to shadow armor to wearing this today. This is our first stream where we actually said, look, we're putting on the armor and it's gonna help us. And it is helping us, man. It isn't slowing us down, but it is giving us some massive stat boosts. Well, that wasn't very skillful, was it, man? Okay, there's my opportunity to attack. Got 2 hits in there. I don't know how you dodge this guy's attacks. Don't really know what his attacks are yet. Other than he attacks and you die. That seems to be his attack. He attacks and you take damage. Not really much you can do. Yeah, Meadow, we got the gold trimmed armor. The gold trimmed sorcerer's robes. The mystic robes, the ghostly robes, whatever. That's what we got on. Shame it's such a long run back to this boss. I know I've dealt with way worse, but it is still quite long. Yeah, this guy comes up to you in the wilderness, you're running away, man. I've got arims, that's what I've got, man. I've got a full set of arims. And a club and a silver shield. All arims gold trimmed, yeah, man. That's where we're at. So, what does this guy actually do in terms of attacks? I understand he slams down and then you can fight back. That didn't touch me. Yeah, exactly, Kexo. That's how this game works, yeah. Exactly. That's hit me through the wall. That's not even possible. That's bad design. Yeah, that is how this game goes, man. This is a good place to hit him, I suppose. If you come back here, he does the attack. You come around the corner, so he doesn't hit you through the wall. Then it's my turn to fight back. Then we go run away, and then we do it again. As long as he keeps doing that, we're good. This is clearly the safe spot. Yeah, man, myself included. Today's session's been pretty easy. These bosses haven't really been a threat, the ones that we've dealt with so far. The areas we've dealt with so far today have been nothing compared to what we've been dealing with previously. I knew I was too far in right there. And again, I'm too far in. As long as you come very far away, you're good. Nope, it still hits me. I mean, that's not near me at all, you can tell. There's a distance of like me lying down times 2. That's how far away I am from that. Still hits me. Well, I can hit him through the wall too. Fair enough. You're gonna have to get cheated as well, man. Yeah, it kicks a little bit. It's not a bad game. Not too bad. I bet you can get free attacks in if you're quick. If you have enough stamina. There's all the way down there this time. This should give me some good XP for being in, I'm sure. Unless you start shooting fire down this tunnel, this is a non-boss, man. There's no challenge here. You simply hide down here and keep doing this. It would be time for free attacks. This moment I get it. Almost hit him. If you don't roll away to dodge it, then yeah, you get free hits and just wait for stamina to recharge and then you go again. With good timing, you could do it. Should be dead. And there's the free. He's dead. I think. Yes. Unless that was only phase 1. Victory achieved? Well, yes. I'd say so, man. Cutscene. Oh, we see this path here, this one that we walked to the end of and there was nothing there. Clearly something's going on here. Something's going on there. It was easy parry, yeah. I think we've done the game in a weird order. We're way over-leveled for this kind of stuff. And we've done some of the real hard stuff too early. There's an item down there we can take. Yeah, every boss does have a rhythm. Pretty much. I suppose we want to go back to checkpoint and go use points. And in fact, instead of running there, let's save us some time. We got loads of these home teleports. I did the wave well earlier. Thank you, Kexo, as well, man. We did the wolf way too early, apparently. But you put it there, I'm gonna have to fight it. I didn't know where else to go. Exactly, man. Alright, we're leveling up. Like we've been saying, man, this game keeps throwing levels at us in this area, and we're leveling up again. We're gonna put stamina up again, why not? Now we've got 8.6k, and it's 11k to level. That's a bit of a problem. We've got these. That would give me like 1k, 2k, still gotta get 9k, but 3 of these. If these were say 2k each, 2 for 6, I still have to get 3k more on top of that. So maybe we'll do all these and then see where we're at, and then kill some enemies and get some extra XP if we need it. Kill him early because mental endurance proven, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Still died in the end, yep. Got many kills on me, but it still died in the end. How many is this then? 3k? Okay, that solves our problem, don't it? It's not 2k, it's 3k. Yeah, this area of this game has been completely given these for me for free. Oh, I only required 11k and I've gone ahead and give myself way too much. Okay. We can go for another level after that then, maybe. Stamina again? Sure. So now we have to get... I may have read it wrong, that's what happened, innit? Yeah, I read it, we need 12k more, not... We have to get 12k, so I've only got to get 6k more now. For level, a little bit less than 6k. So if we go ahead and... use this... There's 3k, and then we can fight some enemies until we have 12.3. I don't really like these enemies though. We can fight them one at a time. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You still have to deal with these guys. I thought that was going to be some instant free XP, man. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, these get nothing, man. They're a pain to deal with and they don't really give you anything. As they should be, because it's the checkpoint right there and all these enemies. They shouldn't really be giving you XP for free here. That'd be way too easy. I'm thinking there might be a way to one-shot all these guys at the same time. Get it in there nice. Like that, yeah. Okay, this is actually quite good for leveling, man. Not bad, man. As long as you can one-shot them all. Which isn't guaranteed. Of course, there's no risk in this either, is there? Because if I die, I'll spawn right here, on top of my attack insert, and I'll get all my points back. So I lose nothing when I die. I'm at a checkpoint with basically infinite health, infinite retries, whatever. I can infinitely heal up. And you've got all these enemies here that give it this XP. This really is the easiest area of the game so far, man. Yeah, me too, Barry. Sure. Not sure I appreciate when it's given for free, though. Not sure I do. You should have to find it, not have it straight there. Obvious, too much XP, obviously too good. Because that is taken away from the challenge here. If I can sit here and kill these for an hour and gain like 5 levels, you know what I mean? That's not really in the spirit of how the game's been so far. In fairness, this is disgustingly slow XP. Maybe we could get better at it. If we get quicker. It's true, man. You could do that, yeah. You could. Yeah, this is extremely slow XP. This is nothing like I thought it was going to be. Unless you can do that. It's slow. If you could do that on all of them and then simply respawn them. Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Like that. And then you could do this one. And then do the same thing. You know what I mean? And if you don't want to deal with the stragglers, you could always go back, heal up, it vanishes, and then you simply do a new one. To be clear, we are only doing this so we can get the next level, because we got loads of gold spare. We don't plan on sitting here for ages. We don't agree with that, really. Here we go. What you want to do here is not be too far away. You got to be on top of them if you want to get them all in one hit. Like that. We'll do this until we got 12.3. Nice. Got an iron dropped in. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that this game is actually difficult. If you consider the fact that you could level up for a couple of hours and then make everything way easier. You know what I mean? I've been doing it the way where we are not leveling up. And probably making it a lot more difficult in the process. But that's how I thought the game was supposed to go. If you can go level up and get really strong and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, this game isn't really that hard. I've been doing it with bare bones, nothing, no armor, that kind of stuff, no leveling up, no knowledge about how the game works. Maybe my impressions of how this game is difficult are solely caused by the way that I've been playing it. Yeah, it seems like it there, yeah. For sure. Sure. Almost at 12.3k. There's no risk here, man. Even if I die, I'll spawn right back in and I can pick up my tech, and so I don't even have to struggle to get to it. It's just right there. This whole area has been way too forgiving with checkpoints and XP. And the bosses. It's way too easy, man. Compared to some things we've had to deal with previously, man. Absolutely. We are only doing this until we get the level. So we can make use of this gold before dying. Right bearing. Sounds like a well-designed one bearing. Almost though. The fact that all these guys are sitting here in a pile right next to the checkpoint. It's way too easy, man. There we go, we should have enough. A few more kills, one more kill. One more. That's exactly how much I need, isn't it? 394. I believe it is. Stop targeting the wrong guy. That was dangerous. 384. Okay, there we go. There's one more level. Put it in stamina. And we are going to be heading out of here now. The pile, yeah. Wait. Is that all that this area is about, really? I forgot about something. The lower part has now opened up. So we won't leave it yet. We'll go down and get this item. And I wasn't intending to go down there as a shortcut. I was considering it, but he slipped and fell, so it is what it is. We're gonna have to take the long way down. Now we confirm that, absolutely. There's my tech insert with 0 in it. Or 40. The bells, all we know is we had to hit 2 bells. The guy in the first area tasked us with it. So yeah, once we're done here, we can go head into the castle and go through that giant gate that opened. Seems like we're moving on towards the middle part of the game at that point, man. Okay, so I'm thinking this floor, it's not safe to walk on. I was gonna guess that it was gonna come up with a bar, like a fire damage bar. More XP, the game's throwing at you. Right, that right there is 3k XP again. There's one over here too. I can run for a lot longer now. We've got 2 more levels after that boss. Oh. 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 Oh, there's loads of them. There's loads of them. I don't really know if I want this item that badly. What? what? I saw one of them and he was like, I was thinking, hey, this guy's pretty huge. How's that not a boss? But then there's another one, and another one, and then there's a whole pile of them. There's a whole group of them. That was kind of crazy. That item down there best be worth getting. It's gonna be a mission to get it. I suppose you can see them from up here, in fact. If you look real closely. They are all standing there idle. Looks like there's a path to go to the right as well. Yeah, look at them all in that line there. Guarding whatever that item is. Thing about this game though, you can go in, take the item and die. As long as you took the item, you keep it. So you can basically suicide onto the item. You don't have to take it and live and get out. Oof. I don't actually know how you get to that. These guys are a bit too crazy. You know what I mean? These guys are a bit too much. Maybe you got to get them all to chase you and then run a giant loop around the arena to come back. You can see my attack insert all the way down there. I'm thinking these guys are pretty fast as well. So they might be able to outrun me, man. We'll try it. We'll try getting them all to come. Problem is when we come on the way back, some of them are likely going to be left behind. And therefore they're still going to be in the way. So we're not going to have much freedom to take our time. That better be something good, yeah. Soul of a Proud Knight, probably. I mean, 3k XP is pretty good. This guy's coming first now. Well, he can come first. As long as we can do some training here. If I come around here. Do a nice cut back. All the time I spent playing COD Zombies prepared us for that. Alright, we got train of them now. There's the item. Oh, it's actually across the lava. We're gonna have to suicide to get to that. That sucks. You saw how he rolled up the platform and then fell back down and then kept doing it. I didn't get time to get the item. That sucks. That's AIDS. I'm surprised we didn't die when we went in the fire as well. Pretty surprising. Alright, let's try it out again. We got 2 of the items, simply couldn't pick it up. Harder than the boss. Yeah, I think they should be. Following that game design parts, where each enemy's harder in the new section. Okay, that's a shortcut. We didn't die. I found that acceptable. Where are we? Oh, there they are. Okay. Maybe you can get the item without really even waking him up. Maybe. You can wake up some of them and then simply run for the item, get them to come across the lava here. The ones that are closest to it. Be more of a problem if they ran around the path, but they do go across the lava, so you can straight line them to you. We now know not to roll to try and get this. Look how glitchy the platform is, man. That's bad design. You can't put a glitchy platform there if I'm supposed to run to get that. AIDS. We know we can get up there because we got up there the other time. So you have to lock up there. I'd say this item's gonna be worth getting if it's placed in such a weird spot. What's for sure is that you can't actually fight these guys unless you want to bait one of them along. At a time, you won't be able to fight these guys to clear the area out. No way. That right there is the spot where we fought the boss. Let's try that again. Yeah, we got the 4 of them on us. Why did he do the jump? RNG. AIDS. I wanted to roll, not jump, man. Gotta do it again. We've dealt with worse though, man, in this playthrough. Hard area for it too, because of the lava pits, yeah. Absolutely. Very bad place to put this. RNG item. Have to get lucky with a good attempt where you don't glitch on the platform. And we can see there's somewhere down there to go next. After we deal with this. Oh. Step it in the fire. It doesn't give you, doesn't set you on fire, but it does give you a bit of instant health loss. Now we know we can't roll at will. We have to keep running. And we know that that side of the platform's glitchy, so what do you want me to do? Yeah, this is dreadful design, man. If you don't want me to go up there, then you should make it raised up so we can't go up there. The fact that we can get up there, we did get up there in 1 attempt, tells me you can, and therefore, yeah, very bad. Very bad and glitchy. How did you not notice this in testing, that half the time when you try and get on here, you keep sliding off? Very bad. So we try it again. Please work this time. Gotta try and roll onto it. Press X, come on, pick it up. That's all it was. We called it from the beginning and that's what it was, man. Stupid game. With the glitch on there, suicide to get it. Takes like 10 times, 10 attempts. And that's all it is, one of the items which is placed everywhere. Cool. I don't know if there's anything else around that corner. There could be. Scammed, absolutely, yeah, that's bad design, very bad. There could be something else around this corner. Some kind of new cave, new pathway. I think we'll go to the right first. And then see what's going on down here. One of them's going to have some kind of buff. Yeah, you can see he's guarding something going down there. And it looks like it goes even further down, all the way down to there. That's a confirmed pathway to go, then there's a full-on pathway. So we'll take a look at if there's anything around this corner here. If not, why are these enemies here? What was the point of them? I'm not sure. We got these giant enemies that are guarding basically nothing. I'm gonna have to run the whole way around because that was too risky to go right then. Okay, and then when we come in here, I think we hug left. And then try to go to the right. You can see there's another item there. Maybe hug left the whole way now. Yep, okay, we're alive. There is an item there in the lava, right in the middle. Now it's towards the other side, so we're gonna have to do a big loop around here. Slow loop. Get them all with me, because we don't want them crossing the lava, and one of them's still there. Oh dear. Maybe we can get around him. Yep, and then we got the suicide for the side. Is there even an item there? Yes, I'm mashing X on it, but he didn't pick it up. So why put that there? Why put that there, man? I mashed X on it, couldn't pick it up. That sucks. That's AIDS. So you want me to do it again? Okay, well now we know where it is, now we know how to get there. There are a lot of them. Way more than there should be. For sure. Way too many of those guys. Once we got this item, then we can head down to the right and see what's down there. Could be a fake item. Well, it said press X to pick up very briefly. And I was mashing X, and yeah, didn't work. I think it is a real item, I would say. I don't see a more convenient way to get to these guys. Maybe we could run left around the whole way. As long as I didn't do a swipe attack, you're good. If they do the jump, then they jump to where you were. See what I mean? There we go. As long as he jumps and no swipe, then we can run bust. So that seals that. That's a quick way to get back here. Maybe the rolling isn't helping me. Maybe it is helping me. Hard to know. Might be making it harder to pick up the item. That another item there. That's my attacking suit. Oh. Well, of course we take the damage, yeah. AIDS. Well. No matter what happens there, I'm dead. Yeah, boring. Once again, the game reveals itself to be AIDS. I'm gonna have to throw that again. It's because I stopped to pick up the Tekken sets. Very silly of me. We know you shouldn't do that's bad move. Now we know. Let's head back down and try it one more time. Even if it is a free KXP. Might be good. Gonna get that. 3k is a fair amount. What's this item? Remove parasitic egg from body. Lol. Whatever that means. We know we can run around the left side of these. Save some time here on attempts. Lots of them. Good thing there are more down here. That would have been a problem. And then of course we have to do a long curve up here. Otherwise they're going to cross the lava diagonally to me. Or we could rush in for it straight up. Get time to set up on it. Chaos Flame Amber, I got it. It's probably something useless. It's gonna have the description that is complete nonsense and it won't do anything. But hey, we got it. I would have preferred some kind of cool ring. You know, an item you could actually get something out of. Let's have a look here. Ember for Blacksmith Weapon Ascension. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know what that is. Maybe if we go to the blacksmith, he will let me upgrade my weapon more. There's no way to know. Yeah, we got it, Barry. So that part's over. So I could say that is the right reaction. Hey, Damien. Good evening, man. And you're wearing clothes and paying attention to items? Yeah, man, we've evolved. The story behind this, we were going into this area. Into the Blighttown area. And the enemies were very dangerous, and I thought, hey, maybe it's time we took a look at putting on some very lightweight armor. And we found out, yeah, you can put on a hood, you can put on some gloves, and it doesn't slow you down. And then we found a full set of shadow armor in the area there. So we upgraded to that, we still weren't slowed down. And then we found whatever we got right here, black trimmed robes. Black gold trimmed robes, and we've got these ones on here now. And they're pretty good. They're not slowing me down, and the stat bonuses I'm getting from them are pretty huge. Like massive resistance to poison and bleeding and all that. This guy looks like one of the bosses we fought. This guy's related to that one boss with the walls in the room. For sure. Alright, he's dealt with. His disappearance seemed very significant. He might be a type of enemy that doesn't come back. Have I chewed him out yet? Yeah, there we did that one time. Yes, exactly, Damon, that guy. That's who that looked like. Yeah, we beat one boss one time and we said, okay, let's safely get our way to the blacksmith and sort all that out. So that's all done. How do I enjoy the game this session? I have been saying that this entire area we've been going through, it was tough on the entrance, but once we got past that... Oh, there's loads of them. Once we got past that, the game's been giving us so much free XP, so much free easy leveling up. I got so much stronger in this session. I think the bosses as well have been way too easy. The challenge has kind of been missing in this session. I've not seen any challenge. Fair enough, that did hit me. Yeah, we can take these out one at a time. Good XP. 800 each. Free survival, this I'm sure we'll be visiting the shop. That actually staggered him, I think. He couldn't fight back for a sec. I think that's something to do with me having armor on. Because we couldn't do that before. Two more to go. 3 more to go. Yeah, I'll be nice and doing 1v1s. That's pretty good. Yeah, we staggered him right there. I was mashing circle, but we did not have a roll ready, so I couldn't dodge. That was close. Oops. Oops. I might die. Don't really want to die. Suppose we're gonna keep on. If we die, we'll get that attack and soak back. So there's no point retreating to the checkpoint, you know? No real point. Nah, I couldn't do much there. Couldn't react quick enough. Yeah, we'll simply come back down here and kill them again, and we get our attack and set back. We don't lose anything. These guys have 2 weapons. Yeah, they do. 2 swords. I can actually equip 2 swords at once as well. That is a feature of the game. Or I could 2-hand 1 club. I'm not sure what the difference is. Does it suck? Well, the swords in this game generally are not that good. I haven't tried out an upgraded sword, so we can't say for sure. We haven't really got to try it out yet. Okay, let's head down here. Fight these guys again. Get back to our attack and so it's a good way to get XP here, in fact. 800 per. You kept dying trying to get through this area. By the time you get through it, you're gonna have like 10k. Oh, attack didn't come through. Time to do that. Oh, I somehow locked out. And I missed. That's quite AIDS. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That one did get me. We will give him that. He did get us. How many bosses killed after the wolf? We have... Okay, so at the start of today's session, we were at the spawn. From there, we went to the depths. We used the key. We went through the underground city kind of area. We killed the spider boss in the cave, which was absolutely not a threat. Terrible boss. We've killed the giant boss up there, up top there, the fire one. That's it. 2 bosses killed today. We haven't really got stuck on anything. We've simply been going through, and it has taken us this long to do it. Oh, there's my attack, and so you gotta be careful of that. In fact, I've lost all my XP from my previous death. Oops. Because I died on the first guy. My mistake. Lost all my XP. There's one. Clean? Yeah, okay, so we're getting better. Getting better at this game each time we play it. We are like 30 hours into the game now. Do you remember this part been so long? Here we are. Oh, the double attack aids. That was bad timing to do that. Speedrunning it one day? I don't know. Maybe. I'm still in early days of understanding this game, like how to play it. I will say it is the kind of game that appeals to me in a way. It's not bad. The RNG enemy attacks definitely suck. The random double hits, I'm not a fan of. Yeah, you stack it right there. Yes. Easy, finish him off. Yeah, it's Geisha exactly. Wherever you can go in for an attack is often RNG, man. Depends on what attack he's doing next, and you can't ever predict that, really. I didn't mean to roll to him like that. Yeah, whatever. I meant to attack and not roll. Stupid. I can double roll? I don't know what that is. Some secret tactic? Yeah, Kickstone, probably. Probably. Yeah. Roll and then roll again if he swings a second time. Well, it's random if he swings the second time, you know what I mean? If he attacks once, and I roll, and then I roll again to dodge the second attack, but he hasn't swung the second time, then he's gonna hit me with whatever's next. You see the animation and react? Sort of. Sort of. We're not too good at that, yes. Is that an item in the middle there? It's very hard to tell. We understand that some of his attacks are singles, some of them are doubles. And that's the safest time to attack is after he has done a double. You attack it, single attacks, and you might do another one right after. But there's a double. And there's a double. There's a miss, because JX didn't put the game program in proper. AIDS. There's the roll coming through way too late. Thank you, JX. Demon Great Machete is a new weapon, but it probably sucks. Yep, can't even wear it. No point giving me a new weapon if I can't wear it, man. Club wins every time. You recall there being a mod that lowers the lava color saturation, yeah. Something about this whole area is weird, like, you can look here and then look in different directions and... it's not really consistent. Sometimes it's too light, sometimes it's too dark. It's very weird. Probably a lot of the reason to do with why it is laggy in here. XP 2.4k. We got 2v1 here. It's yeah, the double AIDS. I got glitched out, walking backwards in place. Some of this combat is so boring, man. Sitting there waiting for your opportunity to attack, which ends up not being an opportunity. Very often happens. There we go. There are a few games where even if you land 5 hits on an enemy, if you get hit once, you're doing it wrong. Right. Yeah, if you do take a hit once there, it's not good. You often do get punished quite heavily for that. Especially in bosses, you can get hit once and then can't even stand up before getting hit again. Nice, that's a good decision. Never met Havel, a big dude in ridiculous honesty, as a big crazy big club. No man, we've never met anyone like that, I don't believe. Not that I remember. Got it pretty well under 30 hours, yeah. It is my first time playing a game like this, absolutely. The RNG double? I thought I was dead then, man. AIDS. Still got another one after this, man. Still got another one, and then, you know, you can retreat to the checkpoint and heal up. But then you have to fight him again, so... there's no real point doing that. See what I mean about that? Sometimes the single attacks, he goes in straight for another one. And there isn't time for that attack. Or it's luck wherever you get out of it. There we go. Next run kicks, I won't get hit by once, and if I'm really patient, yeah, we don't have the patience for it, is what it is. It's too slow paced. There's an item down there, some kind of gold doorway. If it's a boss, I don't really want to go in there with all this money. So I might have to go back and heal up. Oh. I don't think I want to fight anything else right now, especially not an enemy I've never seen before. What's this? Why'd that fire stay so long? AIDS. Okay, well, we gotta go back to that point to get my 6.4k. Hold to my strat, 2 swings or jump slam and then hits. Yes, exactly, that's what we've been doing, yep. That is the only way to do it, really. Which is long, it's very tedious. Go back. I'm back, man. We are back. We made it back instantly. Yeah, so if we die again and we lose that attack insert that's on the ground. There's not another checkpoint not far away? There should be, shouldn't there? You know how this game can be. Can't remember, yeah. Yeah, that's one other thing we thought about the whole Blighttown area. The checkpoints are way too frequent, man. There's like the checkpoint before the entrance in the depths area. Then there's that one you can run to on the bridge, and then there's the one in the underground kind of area. It was way too frequent, way too easy to get them. There's the stumble, stagger, whatever you want to call it. Don't know what that was. What is he doing? How did I not get hit? It's... should be good if you dropped an item. Surprised I managed to go through Blighttown and kill the boss so easily. Yeah, it's been one of the easiest things in this game, man. I was saying, man, it gives you so much free XP for nothing. All these souls lying around you can pick up. I got like 3 levels in an hour, and I won a small area. But hardest for you, really? What? That boss did nothing. That boss was doing nothing. I only ever died because of the random shockwave attack that instantly kills you. That's it. Look at him. Another one down. Needs. That broke my whole stamina. Oh, you suck, man. There goes all my money, man. Broke all my stamina. I went through an attack somehow with no stamina. I don't know how the game lets me do that. And then after that, I couldn't roll away. Yeah, Barry. I mean, it was pretty disturbing and deceased. True. The 2 dodges kicks, so yeah, man. Gotta do it again. Lost our 6.4k. Spider Lady is tragic? No. Disgusting, terrible, awful boss. Very bad game design. Not even a challenge. Only exists for the disgusting cutscene. Awful boss. It's got a whole cutscene for it, but the boss... I almost killed it on my first attempt when I had no life bottles spare. So, what does that say about it, man? I only died because of the random instant kill attack. What is he doing, man? Couldn't roll, no stamina. RNG double attack, AIDS. I've got loads of levels right now, man. I am level 46. We started today at level 37, man. So I've gained 9 levels simply going through this area. And I put it all in stamina. Nine levels in stamina, man. Sad lore, it's not spoilers because I already beat it. Of course it's spoilers. The game hasn't told me about it, Barry Snail. That's not how it works. Also, I don't think this game even has lore. I don't think it should do in any case. It's not what it's about. Three more to go. That's the double. The stagger. So we can go for the triple. Easily dealt with. AIDS. AIDS double. AIDS. AIDS. Of course the RNG's on that one, man. This sucks. Boring. Could pick any attack at random, but he picks that one. Damien. Oh no. Terrible. And then she says, "Oh wait, I'm not real. This is cringe. I don't exist. I'm a character in a video game." We gotta do it again. We gotta kill all these guys again. We'll get through here eventually. As soon as we get that good seed. Don't know what he was doing there, man. He starts off the fight bad by doing something weird. Not me. Not the enemy, the character does something weird. What are you doing? Who are you attacking? It's... Watch my stamina and patience. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, innit? The staggers, yeah, we're doing pretty good with those. I do think it's something to do with having the armor equipped. Because we've never seen any enemy do that before. Only you can get like one hit in, and then they're already hitting your back and you have to shield up and dodge. That's an interesting invitation to drop down right there. Jim, we have to go get our attack and suit. Oh, I love the roll that rolls straight into it. AIDS. That's disgusting gaming. AIDS. How'd that hit me? I was rolling. Game sucks. Very tedious game. Gotta do it again. Since now our attack and sales are not there, we might as well drop down and see if we can go to the lower area and skip them. Upgrade my healing potions. I see. Maybe we'll do that when we get back to the shop. You see that? You see how he's... You know how normal enemies would slam onto where you are? And then you can run out the way and it will slam, like, not on top of you, but where you just were? This game doesn't do that. They will auto-lock onto you the entire slam, so even if you roll up the way, they'll still hit you. Stupid. Hopefully you can jump down there. You can't. Oh, of course, there's some random enemy on the wall. AIDS. This guy is backwards walking. Great game design. Contested, absolutely. If you didn't realize that if you put this here, guys might be inclined to jump down here. Oh, we're running past whatever that is. There's more of them. We're running past those as well. And that one. And... these ones too. Can you get me out of it, please? Whatever this is. Fueled by the great nonsense. We've even got nonsense from the menu in the game. What's the point of this area then, man? Stupid. I suppose it's not the first time this game's done that. We've had the door in the forest area that you can get to from both sides, but it still won't open. So it's not entirely new. Okay, there's a way to go down here. Where are we going now? Oh, there's another one. Bloody hell. Didn't stagger me at least. He fell off the edge. Oh, they give us 1.2k. If there's a checkpoint near here, that'd be pretty good. What the hell is that, man? Oh, of course, put it on that side. And that side as well. Hey, it's... chest. Come on. Large flame ember, whatever that is. I've risked my life for this. There's still pathways down there. So there's potentially still ways to go. I'm stuck here. I can't fight this, and we're dead, man. Seems like we got wherever was important to get here. Maybe we can fight it if that's its only attack. Nope. Alright, I'm done with this entire area. This area sucks. Very bad design. Lots of bad decisions. It all combines to make a very bad area. You get all the way through it and there's a golden gates and you've been running from everything. You try and go through the gate and there's no reason why, but it tells you you can't go through it, so we'll go back. Nah, damn it, we don't do spoilers. If we find it, we find it. Yeah, this is where we left off. This was the sane part of the game. Where we pulled the lever and then the game asked us to home teleport out. So we're gonna have to go to that Valley of Dragons next. That's where we're going. Not meant to go that way yet? Probably, yeah. And if we're not meant to go that way yet, why did you let me? Why would you make me go all that way to find nothing? What did we get for that lost item? Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. It's never the same thing. Two of the same item. Yeah, we're heading back out into Blighttown here. And then we'll find a way to the ladder and get out of it. I can't see anything. Game's loading it all in still. Okay, we'll head over here. Go back this way. We'll go to the checkpoint. That's for our goal, so we don't have to run back here again. Where is that? This way. Yeah, we made it there. Here we are. Okay, and then we're gonna go out of here. See if there's anything else going on here. Yeah, the enemies in here are way too weak, man. Strange game. Initially we thought this was gonna be a way out of here. As in, you ride this lift up and it takes you to somewhere you recognize and then you can shortcut back down. But it didn't seem like it. We go all the way up into some kind of new area with weird electric dragons. Last time. I think we should go down now. Could be the check. There's nothing. Okay, yeah, there's some of them we've already seen. You don't want to not go away and then later find out that there was a whole pathway in a different area down there. These guys. We didn't come this way before, this is new. So there is a new path there. Oh, we might have still gone up this ladder and kept going before the dragon area. There's also this to go. Not really fond of this position here. I want to look behind me. I can't. Toxic. Oh dear, well that's a reset then, oh well. We might as well run around and have a look what's going on. Get this item. Failed attempt. Yeah, Barry. We don't have any way to heal this. Oops. Oh, we're dead if we were in this red bog area. There's a door down there in the corner. We might be able to go through that door. So we'll go back there. Okay, now we know a bit better where we're going. Back to where we were. Stuck. Still got my cool armor on. Or robes. It's not really armor, is it? Wouldn't say it offers much protection. The stat numbers indicate otherwise though. It's this way, ain't it? Okay, what is the deal with this area? That's AIDS. I gotta wait out this toxic timer now. Come back here. Because if these guys hit you too many times, then you will get permanently poisoned, then you are dead. Before I had the armor, it was only one time. So yeah, we got the improvements off that. So what is this area? There's no way to get across to the right side, and in fact there's a gap there, so we wouldn't be able to jump this. Therefore we can say this guy we can't actually kill. And I want to look behind me here. There's one behind me. Alright, right. There is one behind me. One more hit and I'm poisoned, man. They still shoot me from the right as well, man. All I can really do here is keep dodging, go for an R2 hit on these two guys. Nah, there's no way you can turn that, man. No way you can turn it. I can't see. Stupid pop-ups on the screen. That's not even a door. Is there anything of worth down here? There's this item that you can't get to behind the gates, and there's nothing else, it seems. No reason to come down here then. So now we know, we'll go back up. Keep going up the ladders. See if we can get to a new checkpoint, maybe. That's the ideal thing. So we can get out of this place. Has a bit AIDS, a bit weird. Didn't realize we reached the top then. Okay. We're going up. Yeah, this is the point where I said, hey, this is probably leading back to an earlier area. Because I saw the castle and I saw the trees. And I figured, hey, this must be down up to that one gate. Which we now know is not the case. The gate is elsewhere. And we have opened that by ringing the second bell. Yes, we did ring bell 2 there. After beating the spider boss, that's what that was all about. Yes, it has opened an area beyond that gates. We will have to go through there and see what's down there another time. I don't know if we'll make it back to there in this stream. Pretty unlikely. Because we do not know where we are. Yeah, before we ran past all these guys. Seems like this is the only way to go here. There's no other pathway. Yeah, this puts you in the dragon area. I'm assuming that's what a drake is another word for dragon. There's a door here which we established you can't go through. That is probably some kind of shortcut. Back to an early area. So why we can't go there, I do not know. I don't know, Damon. I did notice I killed one of them and he didn't come back. So... Oh, don't do that. That might be the case, man. Oh. Well, that's the cave where we came from. I was gonna say, man. We haven't been down here yet. But that's where we just come from. Yeah, we got the magic shield from here before. We might as well equip it. If the game's given us this shield called Dragon something shield, and there's dragons that one-shot you here, then probably the dragon shield is good. So we'll try putting that on. Dragon crest shield. It's 1 kilogram heavier. It's got worse defense against lightning. Despite the dragons being lightning, electric, whatever. I don't know why it's giving it me now. Doesn't actually seem like a... It doesn't clearly say in the description this one protects you against the dragons. Greatly reduces fire damage, even though they shoot electricity. Not sure on this one. I don't seem to be too slow, so we're good. I seem to be normal speed. Alright, there's these guys on the ledges. I tried to fight this guy before and he one-shot me. Now I've got the magic shield the game gives you. Right before him. What can we do here? Still hits me through the shield. Exciting. Great game design. Magic shield which does nothing. I can't actually see a way to get this guy. As soon as I press R2, he does that, man. He stands there waiting for a while. As soon as I go into attack, he wants to attack back. When he double attacks as well, so at random, so there's no time to fight back. What a boring section. We're gonna run all the way back here and try and error this one thing again and again. Great. Some more of that to do. Let's start counting in how long is it, guys? How long does it take to get back here? Thanks. You can get past them. If you're lucky, yeah. If he runs right at him before he sees you, then yeah, maybe you can get a hit on him. Or even run past, yes. Potentially. We'll see, man. So far, it has taken me an entire minute to get up here. Which I suppose is nothing like the 5 minutes it took on the previous ones. And now we gotta run through the tunnel. Still more ladders. Here's the tunnel. It's taken me 2 minutes to get to this point. Between every attempt. Only option here is to run straight at him and try and get an early hit in or get past him before he starts attacking. Because if he does start attacking, there is no chance to fight back. There's never a free moment where you can hit him. Because he spams those attacks. And there's another one out there as well. No point picking up the attacking, so that's only going to slow us down. Unless it's out of range. It is, so yeah, we got it. We're running. And you can run past them. Didn't like that sound. Nothing up there. Got one on the bridge. New armour. Nice. A door that doesn't open, great. I love those. What do you want me to do now? There's a ladder. Am I not dead? There's 4 of them down there, man. 5 of them. They're all there. Good for me, can't climb ladders. There's something up there. Red tearstone ring. We haven't checked our rings for a long time. I've got a blue tearstone ring. Boost attack while HP is low. I suppose that's more useful than defense. If your HP is low, boosting defense, you're still gonna die, so what difference does it make? So we're switching to the red tearstone ring. Oh, and a ring boosts critical attacks. We don't know what those are, but we still got the ring on. the best one for us. Bottom of it too. Footstep sounds. What is this? That's how the ladder's being held up. So the only option is to go back down. We got a door, an obvious place where you put a lever to open the door, but nah. No such lever. Before the bridge. Oh, this game sucks. I do have the binoculars, yes. I do have those. There's something up there. Yeah, I never would have known. It looks like a dead end, man, that you can't run up. Unless you want to glitch up there. Oh yeah, of course. Thanks for pointing that out. We had already written this area off. That is bad design once again. I suppose we would have eventually found out to come back here. Contraption does not move. Come on, man. Even the levers don't work. This is going to put us somewhere... This is what I'm talking about. This is going to put us back somewhere we're familiar with. And then we can say, okay, now I'm here, and then we can go to a checkpoint. Surely. Yep, checkpoint, but not the kind we were expecting. Okay, we'd have to run for those RNG guards again. Dark Root Basin. Oh, okay, we're back here. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Now we see. I told you it was coming back. It's going to join up with something we've already been to. This is the Hydra place. So eventually if we come out of here, this should take us back to the forest, and then we can go fight the butterfly and all that. And maybe even go under the main castle part. Yeah, we're back here. Dragon area connects to 4 different areas. Oh wow. I see. Now we know, man. That was a weird attack. Blue cyanide chunk. No shield. That Dragon Crush shield that we picked up actually there was no point to it. It didn't do anything. Let's go heal up again. Get a bottle back. It didn't do anything special for the dragons. Like, it didn't let you protect against them. So I don't know what that was all about. 42 Tuka, thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. What do we guess? Wave 3. What did we have before? We had the wave 2. Let's take another look at it. Yeah, that's what makes no sense. It's got worse protection against lightning, which is what they're attacking with. Those dragons. So that's a real weird place to put the shield. How about this new one? It weighs 1 kilogram more. It's got less defense. Bit of magic defense. That's it. I'd rather have the more defense. Good night, Novo, man. Hope you had a good time. It's been a long session. We are coming towards the end of this session. Seems we've cleared out that whole area. We've gone through the entirety of the... Now look where we are. You know this place. We've gone through the entirety of the depths, like into the depths to get the key, to use the key, excuse me, to go to Blighttown, to fight the spider boss. We went through the demon ruins as well. And then through the dragon area, briefly, small dragon area, and then we're back to the Hydra. This one's still locked. So now we got another checkpoint that's closer by, and that's pretty cool. Wouldn't that have been nice before? Yeah, good night, Nova, man. No need to fight the Hydra now, yeah, it's permanently dead. So we go back up here. We never had to go back up this way. I suppose we're going back to Butterfly Boss and... a weird door that we can't open. Even though we can go on both sides of the weird door. And we also come up to... we come to a choice here. We can go try and die on the butterfly, or we can say... let's go and see what opening that gate has revealed. You know, the second bell kind of stuff. Let's see how strong we are now. These guys used to take 2 hits. Did we get any better? Still 2 hits. Still my whole stamina bar. Real difference. We got some money. Maybe a visit to the shop is in order? This guy's cleared out. Is that door open? Yes. This thing is blocked off, man. That's the stairs we're looking at. Okay. This guy again.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Oh, so we can't even use the magic things we went out of our way to collect. Okay. Where's our club? Where is our club? Probably not in the list because it's already max upgraded.
Where are you off to?
You're not offering me anything, man. What, one person was telling you about this bonfire? I don't remember that. You never saw the butterfly boss? Should we go show off, try and do the butterfly boss? I think we should. For Barry. We can go try out the butterfly boss to finish up. It flies outside of the arena, so I can't actually get it. I do have 2k gold though. I would like to spend 2k gold on a level up. Not much we can do about that, is there? We don't really want to die and then lose it all. Not really fond of that idea. Spend it, there's nothing to spend it on. If you don't have enough to level up, then it's pretty worthless. Unfortunately. There's an item up there, but how do you get there? You drop down from above. I'm thinking you can get up there. That's like the higher place with all the mushrooms and that weird kind of stuff. Potentially you can drop down on that. Maybe. Yeah, we got this weird door, which I'm pretty convinced on the other side of this weird door is the other forest. Because we'd be into the other side. She was mentioned many times, I can't even bother to try it out. But it's got various stats. It's what I've been using the whole time. Even the dragon crest thing. So many times you pick up shields in this game and they... or items. You pick up items and they don't offer anything to you, man. Some rare exceptions. We do have this set of armor here. Some nice and lightweight armor that does actually give us some bonuses. Without slowing us down. We did pick up another armor set, you know, during that whole chaos with a what the hell? Well, this was a safe spot. I can't target it though. Can't lock onto it. Alright. What do we pick up? I'll keep the camera there in case someone comes. We got a brigand hood. And the red tells me it's worse in every way than what I've already got. So why did it come after the sets that I've got? I don't get that. There's no progression here, man. Use that shield the whole time, Damien. Let's see if we can fight these guys now. Wait, what? You see his HP? Nice game design. Why are these guys taking 2 hits? Gives good XP as well. But only 2 hits. And he's not even a threat. Huh? Suppose there's a little way out to get to them. What was that? Don't know what that is. I can't move. I could have moved forwards, I could have moved backwards. Yes, Damon. Very true. Where is the way back? This way. So potentially you could come down here, kill the giant knights, get 600 XP each, and then go back to checkpoint. That seems a much faster, better way of leveling than anything else we've encountered. Because these guys only take 2 hits. We never really got to fully explore this area because I was always on the run from these guys. This is the way to the butterfly boss, by the way. I think at the top of these stairs, even. Yeah. So we don't necessarily want to go in there and die to it right now. Because we do have now 4k gold. Which we'd like to get some use out of. Yeah, these guys give way better XP for the time it takes to kill them, for sure. A trip down through this area could easily get you 3k XP? Well, there's even more of them. There's a ton of them, man. 600 each. Only taking 2 hits to kill. I wouldn't have dared to do this before, man. Take on all these at the same time. I used to run from these guys. They don't even deal much damage, man. When they're in a group like this, yeah, maybe it's not good XP because it takes a long time to kill them. You have to play it safe. So you'd want to only get the guys on their own. Hey, it's hello. Good evening, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Almost one shot on the green list to look silly, yeah. Absolutely. It's the first time I've actually fought them. I said, okay, can we fight these guys now? Because they've always been a bit of a threat. You don't think you want to challenge them. And they died in 2 hits. Yeah, we don't like these green guys. These are causing us some trouble. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Planning on coming with number on speedrun on Dark Souls as well? Nah, not necessarily. One thing at a time. We're planning on beating the game right here. Starting with the basics. I don't know what the speedrun of this game is like, man. Probably pretty tough. Man. Yeah, this is very slow if you get a group of them, man. Made a lot slower by the fact that most of my attacks are not hitting. So we're gonna go back and heal. A load of XP, but a long enemy isn't as productive as 2 fast ones that amount to the same XP overall. Yes, that's very true, Bear. Very true. When you play as human, you can be attacked by other people. Being high level means high level human PvP is... yeah. You keep yourself at a low level on purpose. Right. Those days are gone, clearly. On PS3 at least. So I think the closest checkpoint, if you go down here... This one might be closer than... the one we were always going to, back at the anvil. Maybe. It's still quite a way. It's down here, isn't it? Hey, Malablanco, yeah man, you're back. Yeah, we killed the spider boss. We made it out of here. Made it back to here. Here it is. I think this is the checkpoint. It's quite a way away, actually. And we're only gonna have 5 life bottles if we come from this one. Easy getting lost here, yes. Yeah, true anonymous there, man. Oh, really, damn, it's kind of like RuneScape then. Interesting. Building characters and playing for the whole game, leveling it all up in specific ways so you can have a different guy to fight with. That's quite cool. Yeah, I'm not convinced about the fastest of this checkpoint, man. Blacksmith guy is likely quicker to get to. This is a long journey. I see, Matt, yeah. Mix of all stats. We've been going for mainly stamina, HP, and strength. Like the last 10 levels, I've only gone for stamina. Because I'd rather have my shield up than do more damage, man. Let's try it then. We go back. We find the giant knights, 600 each. Matt, yeah. Fun disaster. Yeah, man. Kind of what this game is. Pretty much. Okay, you come all the way back here. Ideally, we fight the soldiers without any green guys being honest. They are chasing us the whole way here, so we can see why this strategy does not actually work. You'd have to kill everyone on the way, man. The strategy doesn't work, man. This is not the leveling up strategy. Because after all that running back and forth, we found ourselves in the same situation. I can't move right then. So we found ourselves in the same situation, like 10 different enemies, we can't actually fight them. So you would have to go through, kill all the green guys individually, then get to the soldiers. And of course, using this checkpoint down here, we've only got 5 light bottles instead of 10. So this is not the move, man. We should be able to safely get to our attack insert and get that back. We're going to kill all the enemies on the way. What direction are we going now? So we're actually heading towards the end of the stream right now. We have 2 options. We can fight the butterfly and repeatedly die to that because there seems to be no way to kill that. Or we can go through the gate that the second bell has opened. That's going to have to wait till next time. What we're currently doing is seeing if we can get some quick XP for a level before we log out, if you will. Because we've got plenty of gold on us, so we don't want to go suicide on the butterfly. That's basically what's going on now. I had 2k gold. We're gonna go back to this checkpoint. 2k gold, and we said, look, we don't want to go die at the boss that we're obviously gonna die at, because then we lose the 2k, so we're finishing up with some leveling up. Damien. You spoiling things again? I don't know anything about that. Starting city? I wasn't aware there is a starting city, man. Matt, yeah, man, bad timing. There's plenty more side days to come, I'm sure. We're not near the end of this game, I don't think. Game still lacks snails. So instead of enemies, they should be friendly, but even as enemies, it'd be cool to have snails in games. Snails don't play games, Barry. That was a quick kill. Very delayed XP. Yeah, maybe there's a snail boss coming up. These guys drop a lot of whatever that item is, man. Quite a lot of it. Name a game with snails in it. None come to mind. I'm sure they're awesome. From the hub you go up a lot of recon there. There's a detour way before the tower. And I was guarding the area. Oh, I don't know about that. So there was a bunch of knights standing there facing the other way. Yeah, these guys suck in a group, man. In the area that was beyond the dragon and the rats, you know what I mean? That there. Man, these guys suck. You can't fight these in a group. This isn't really good XP. Not really. You couldn't run past this either because they're gonna chase you into the next area. There's a pathway here. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I was looking at this. There's no pathway here. This is the pathway. This is the way we're going. Lol. There's my tech inserts. We don't have green guys on us, so we should be able to get these guys easy. In fact, if there are any green guys in this area, we want to kill them now rather than later. Because if they start going up into groups again, then we can't do much to fight back. So that's good XP. Very good XP. There's one there, one there. When we came over here last time, we had green guys on us. Yeah, there's the green guys. As long as you can deal with them quick, it's alright. Double kill. There's another one. Oh, but there's more green guys. This is the kind of ones where it's pretty bad to not fight these and go back to checkpoint. 'Cause this could take a while, you know. Unless we can get 2 hits in here. Yep. And then we can go back to checkpoint. So that entire trip got me 4k, I believe. 4k gold from that trip. And yeah, it wasn't the fastest, was it? It is a few minute trip. The worst snails, guys. Matt died to some snails, lol. The magic ones breathe ice. Stone golems must be vulnerable to blunt damage. Vulnerable to club? Yeah, probably. Maybe that's why we're 2-shot them. That would make sense, right? Have I seen the other club? It sucks. Can't equip it. I got the grey club, yeah, man. It's no good. I think it would be a weird one. We won the club that we got rather than anything else, I'd say. If I can find its spider shield, we picked that up. Resistance to poison was a bit late for that game. Giant club, where is it? There we go, great club. It weighs a lot. And of course I don't have the stats to wear it. See that doing some big damage. That's gonna be enough to one shot. But you can see how slow I am. He's walking slow even. You can't play like that, man. We're using the full skew build, yeah. Because everything else sucks. It's the way it's gotta be done. And the great club's no good. Hey, Mixer's sword chick, no swords, only club. There's that door, it's now open. We'll be finding out what lies beyond there next stream. We got 8k. Got how much to level, let's go check. 12k, so one more trip might do it. Maybe we have to do 2 trips. And then we can get a level and then we'll call it a day against. I don't know, Anonymous is pretty good. It's better than the other stuff I've tried. The Garage Shield, it sucks. Heater Shield is the best one. Weighs the least, it's got better stats. Took us a long time to get any upgrades for... armor. Like a very long time, 30 hours of game time before we actually got any armor that was wearable, that doesn't slow you down and actually helps you out. So maybe we'll get a good shield at some point. You like this build? You could call it a build, yeah. These guys drop so much of that item. I don't know what that is. What is it? 13 of them. Reduces bleeding buildup. Don't know why you give me that here, because none of these enemies do that. On this hard workers build, a new one, I respect it. Yeah, man. That's what we gotta do. It's that ladder. I fell for that one before, didn't I? That's not a ladder. It looks like a ladder from over here. Kinda looks like a ladder. Finding these guys in a group sucks, man. Can I hear it near the wall? You're hearing things, Damien. Close to the big gate, you mean the one that doesn't open? Yeah, I hear it. I hear the broken gates, the non-functional gates. Doesn't do the one thing a gate's supposed to do, which is open. Well, we're at that one. It probably is best to get these guys down the corridor and then we can do that. Okay, the way to approach this area. Do what I was doing, you go around the back. Fight the 2 knights on their own, and there's a third one you can quickly get. Before the green guys interfere too much. Stuck. Suppose you could 2-hand hit these guys to one-shot them. Lol. With that, you might actually be able to get all of this. You took no damage. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, I can't move, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah, game sucks. And when we go back there, fight our way back there, pick up our tech insert, and then we'll have the XP to go level up. I don't know what you're talking about, Damon. Nothing going on in the gates. Yeah, man. It's the green guys that's the problem, the plant guys. They all attack out of sync. One of them attacks, then the other one attacks, then the other one attacks again. There's no time to get in ahead of your own. Okay, we can deal with those with the two-hand one-shot. No real point using the shield on them when they're alone, because you can go straight in for that one shot and that's it. No need to do anything else. If you can one-shot stuff, then you can very comfortably go in and hit it before I can attack you. Go towards the end of the cliff and take a good look around and understand what he wants to say about the ladder. Yeah. It is a fake ladder. Nice. Yeah, this two-hand is much better for these guys. Because they are a pain to hit. He's not talking about the ladder. When you played, there was a message offline about that? About what? Pop-up saying, actually, there's a ladder here. You may not have noticed because the game is very badly designed. Got attack inserts. Boosting up to 10k. Yep, 11.2. Nice. Soon and leveling up when we get back here. Free kill. This two-hand should help us out a lot. All we gotta do is get the first hit in. Nice, that's exactly what you want, isn't it? Excellent. Successful run right there. And you say forget those guys. We're going back to checkpoint. Oh, there's another one. Didn't know about that. Now, if you're actually incredibly intelligent, what you do is now home teleports to respawn them all. Then you can skip this running back and forth. It costs you 500 per home teleport. But if you bought up a massive stack of them, like right now, I could go spend all of this gold on home teleports, right? And then we go down here, we kill all those, we get 4k gold, we spend 500 to home teleports. And it massively speeds up the process, despite the initial investment. Do you think that's a good idea? I think that's pretty good. I think that's what the home teleports are for, man. Faster leveling. Because then I would only have to run here, kill the enemies, press square home teleport, and then we run back. Kind of like teleporting back to the bank in RuneScape, you know? Oh, soon are we winning? Absolutely, yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Depends how we measure success. Even the giant bodies attach to feet with low gravity. What are we talking about, bro? That is the weirdest message. Good place to end stream if you do it. me, man. Blind, you're 200% sure you can't make a play through this game? I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I think this is the strategy, because home teleports are 500 each, man. Only 500 each. You could get some good levels if you find a nice spot, but it's a little far away. Why am I going for another one? The courses that attach to your feet and float around? Oh, of course, Barry. Yes, yes, you are noticing these small details. Hints are given here and there, you can't say no. I don't see any hints being given to me, man. Alright, stamina. Getting upgraded one more time. I think. Strength is pretty low, pretty falling behind. Look at stamina, all the way up to 33. Strength is back down at 19. I think it might be time to put 1 point in strength. I think I'll do that. Gives me an extra bit of damage on bosses. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Matt. Never met the guy. Alright guys, we are finished for tonight's good session. What did we accomplish? Let's draw it out on the wall here. Okay, first we went down. Well, we started this at spawn. So spawn is like out there somewhere. We started at spawn, we went to the depths. We found the place to use the key. We went into the underground area. We had some trouble with the big guys and the poison and such. We learned about armor for the first time, how armor can reduce the poison and stuff like that. We looked through Blighttown. We got lots of levels in there. We fought the boss. We explored a bit. Found the demon ruins. Had some trouble in there. Weird areas. Managed to get through the dragon area. Looped it back round to downstairs here. And cashed in our points. And that took us 5 hours. Quite the journey. Quite the journey. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Barry. We're up to 2 bosses? Yeah, 2 bosses. And we look a lot cooler now, don't we? We do look pretty cool. Did I beat the boss in Demon Ruins? Yeah, if you mean like the fire guy. He was very easy to beat. That was a safe spot for him, so. Surprising amount of progress, yeah, and we are going to be taking a look what's down this way when we return next Saturday. Now that we've hit the 2 bells and we've opened the gates, this is the obvious place to go next, so this is where we're going to be taking it next. See you, Anonymous. Good luck with that way. Well, we're going to have a look, man. I'm cosplaying Death in Gallagher's helmet level. I am, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Good point. Look, the boatman right here. The boatman. There's Dark Souls. He's got Dan's club. Yeah, good night, Kixer. Looking forward to that, yeah. Let's finish off with seeing what this weird guy has to say about the gate finally opening. He's gone. Is he inside? Sen's Fortress. The gate didn't slam behind me, and the guy that was sitting here the whole time is gone, so we're on our own from this point. Anonymous. Extremely painful, Damien. Yeah, maybe for you. I'll be good, man. We'll be good. We are gonna rest there. There's a room for viewing tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're actually doing the Asylum Gauntlet stream tomorrow. So we're gonna have an entire session of Asylum Gunners. It's gonna be a fun time. You will enjoy that. We're gonna be showcasing some new stuff potentially. Some new stuff of Lau's that Lau's been working on with these Asylum Gunners. So stay tuned for that, lads. Matt. Painful for us, we have to watch this year, Damien. It's probably quite painful for you, yes. True. Can't wait for tomorrow, yes, Anonymous. See you then, lads. Thanks for viewing as always, and good nights. Yeah, Barry, will be fun. See you there, see you Damien, Anonymous, Matt, Oxen, Kexo. Good night, lads.